And so it begins. Happy Wednesday, if my calculations are correct. It is time for a little bit of the last spell. It's been a week exactly since the last time we played. We've been doing these momentum runs. I agree. Dot in lustrous. Dot indeed. Yeah, we've been doing these momentum runs, and I think we're done with pigeonholing ourselves into momentum. The thing that the last run reminded me of, perhaps more than any of the other runs, like, it's been kind of fun. I think momentum always has a very strong finish, but momentum heroes have a bit of a struggle to get going. Like, they have a very slow start because they require a lot of higher tier perks to kind of like tie the build together, as it were. And when they don't pop off, or when you don't get that entire set of perks, I'm thinking like boom, inertia, etc. They're tough to make work. So we're gonna go for more of a Zen approach here, and we're gonna start out an Elderlicht run. We generally don't finish Elderlicht runs because they take a long time. But we'll see. We'll at least get one going. So without further ado, let's do the thing. Good morning, Illustrious. Hope you had a nice night. Thank you again for the run yesterday. It was a fun combination of things, and really opened my eyes to Reginald and his capacity to be an absolute monster, and also the power of Sanctify. Anyways, let's start planning things out here. All right, we have done the momentum tour for the most part. I didn't bother doing momentum on Elderlicht. I think that it pairs well with Elderlicht, but momentum has some challenges as a broad rule of thumb. So we're gonna do more of a regular old thing. I think last time we ran Elderlicht, we did a very hero build heavy type of thing, and I think this time we're gonna bring in Engineer and Siege just to alleviate things a little, which means we're probably going corpse pile strats, is my suspicion. Since Elderlicht is so long, there's some temptation to grab housing. We already have accuracy, so you could grab housing, but the number of corpses kind of caps out at a point where it's not that terribly useful. The other option is we could grab, I do like leapfrog, so maybe we go leapfrog and celerity like we had on there before. Something like this. Yeah, I just think I'm not going to pigeonhole myself into all momentum heroes in Lustrous, because I think we're just going to get some. Hey, Alex, welcome. Yeah, let's go with this. I think this is a pretty standard build. So we got Celerity, Leaps, Engineer, Siege, Advanced Training, Dexterity, and we'll be kind of letting the fog creep in, as it were. At some point, I do want to do one thing I'm actually curious about. Unfortunately, I don't think it says it here. Let me check here. Clear skies. Yeah, the closest point the mist can be is farther from the haven. I don't know exactly how far this is. I think it ruins one of the nice things about the minimum range of the mist, which is that it limits where the mist sensors that can light are. We're gonna go with our standard Apocalypse 3, give us the pain of mist sensors without the burden of extra material cost. I mean, it very well might. Let's get this going. Let's see what we have for friends today. Who will be joining us on this quest? All right, we got a spear, a rifle, and a scepter, which is not the worst. Oh, Patrick has one of the most majestic bowl cuts the world has ever seen. Let's see. Patrick is a squire, methodical, and discreet. Squire means we got some extra damage. Methodical is not bad. And discreet is not bad. Okay, so I don't mind what Patrick is working on. I actually like this Fey amulet. I'll probably shift it around just to to help someone else out. But then what are you rocking here? What the heck? He's like the perfect momentum hero. He's got coagulation, bodybuilder, organic armor, relentless inertia, boom. That's just like, that's all the things. I don't love Blood Mage in this context, I don't think. And actually, I guess there's no value in coagulation if we're not taking Blood Mage, which frees us up to take Sprint. I think we would go defensive training. Let's see, we need a second one in this row or below. Probably First Blood. Could just be Avid Learner though. Get those level ups. Has proximity shot too, but we're definitely going for like a melee damage build. Because we have big game. And then probably legendary assassin here. And then we have one more to spend. No, actually we don't, right? 1, 3, these count as 2, 2, 2, 2, yeah. All right, so that's Patrick. So Patrick is going to be a momentum hero. I'm going to say MH for momentum and health, but... So, we'll come back to him. We could also just go Blood Mage. No, we don't have Vampirism. I don't like not going Blood Mage without Vampirism. So next up we have Noella. Noella is a dancer who is muscular and has one less bag slot. I don't care too much about the bag slot. And for perks, we have a defensive perk again. This time she falls short on momentum, which is fine. We already have momentum. I like mana growth magic fuel here. Defensive training is fine. What's the build here, though? It could be a stun build, but then we don't go mana growth magic fuel necessarily, at least not early, right? So if it's a stun build, we go stunning, contamination, defensive training, runic gift, longer arms, but then largely we don't care too much about bully. Like bully's fine, but it's not great. So we could go back if we wanted to at this point, grab mana growth, magic fuel, and then pick up big game hunter, sheer power, and fortress master. Did we take fortress master back here? We didn't. Maybe we skip. Well, we could take fortress master. I feel like on a, nah, we take hex. Yeah, that looks pretty good. This is a weird build, to be sure, for Noella. She's going to be a stun mana hero, because mana will be informing her damage modifier quite a bit. But she's interesting. And then we got the pancake with the Jennifer Aniston haircut. Traitor, elf, blood, and snotty. We get the defensive training again. We have volatile. I haven't done a poison build in who knows how long. So we're gonna do a bees build. I don't like doing bees builds though without bees builds with epidemic. I guess they're still quite good. So we'll do it. It's probably just mana growth, and then I think you can safely take nimbleness because we don't care about any of the other stuff. Runic gift is good. Third Eye isn't bad here, or Lone Wolf. Either of those are passable. Then we'll take Big Game, and it's so strange. I've gotten to the point where I prefer poison builds to have contamination if they're not going multi-hit. Do we have any reason to think that we would be a good candidate for a multi-hit, like, dagger poison build here? We have volatile, which I wanted to take advantage of. Yeah, I think we're going to go... We're going to go to our standard poison build for Pancake. Did I get everything set? No, I have one more. Probably will be Fortress Master in this case. 1, 2, 2, 2, 3. Okay. All right, I think we're good to go. Where, oh, where are we fighting? I think we'll put ourselves, I mean, we do have runners, so in a weird way, being a little closer, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you might take a hit, so we'll move you back 1. Might rename him Pancake, as opposed to Pancratius. How about, Pancakeus? How does that sound? All right. Let's do the thing. That's an awkward place for that to light up. Majestic. Noble. Noble indeed. Let's see. So I think I am gonna let them come in and allow some panic to form. Always a wise move. We're gonna have a hard time with you. How durable are you? Probably durable enough to soak here. We just have the 2 torches, right? Yeah, we just have the 2 torches. All right. We're playing it slightly risky. But we did pick up Leapfrog. I really wish that they gave you a production phase before every area, like you get before Glintfine, but that's okay. All right. So I'm going to bring you over here. Just going to soften that guy up a little more. That would make night 1 easier. I don't know that I fully agree. Like, I kind of feel like... Yeah, I don't know that it would make it a lot easier. It would just give you the ability to make some, like, to be clear, I'm illustrious. I'm not saying you should get any money on night 1. So I'm not, like, Glintfine gives you like a huge amount of materials and gold. I'm not saying that, but an opportunity to like destroy structures that you don't want and kind of like modify your town. That's all I'm asking for. So I don't hold the night 1 challenge in that much reverence, I guess. Like, Night 1 to me isn't like this, why can't I shoot you? What's blocking you? That? Well, that's a little annoying. I have 2 movements, so I can jump back over this way. And this way I can start putting some damage in there. I don't like that we're losing an AP to this Accursed, but it is double wounded, so hopefully it won't be too bad. I'm putting 1 on each of them to give them each a bit of resilience. Yeah, I like the idea of being able to control the game a little bit from the start. It feels a little sad not to have that opportunity. All right, let's see. So, you should have known. Let's see. Someone has to come over here and get this guy. Let's toss out the scepter hit. See who it deals with. You should have been working on Kindled, I think. Oh, that's very, very unfortunate. Because I'm thinking about doing this. All right, that did decent work. Whoops, didn't mean. Wait, what just? Oh yeah, there we go. Do you have 1 left, but you can't reach anybody now? All right. Gosh, the breakpoints have been brutal this game. We've had so many enemies that we've left on like 1 health, but I guess that's just the way the cookie crumbles. I'm going to move here to block our store from getting hit. Yeah, the Kindled are giving us a bit of heartburn here. Let's see, do that. Okay. Did we only get 2 Accursed this run? I feel like normally you get more than that. Hey, Zakar, how goes it? Happy Wednesday-ish? Wednesday adjacent today? Let's see, so I can move to here. I think this is the play though, for sure. Let's see what this leaves for rubble after the dust settles. Great weather finally. Yeah, the weather has been really good over here, and then it kind of fell apart when the world started being on fire. I'm not sure what the health bars blocking is really frustrating. Okay, so it's a question mark. Still a question mark? Excuse me? Alright, I'll roll the dice on it that way. Don't really like doing that if we're not going to get the kill. Now, the main target that I should be focusing on with our scepter wielder is taking out as many of these as I can. The Kindled, because they're not going to die by any other means. Now let's see, if I move you to here. Now right now I'm spending a fairly large amount of mana, somewhat questionably. Oh, I hate that those are question marks in their current form. Oh, I didn't realize I didn't have 1 more hip shot. It's gonna ruin my fun. Alright, we'll take the... I could run up and do that, but we'll take the hit here to try and protect that. You can't move, you can't move. Alright. I'm feeling decent about this first night. I think we're doing a pretty okay job. Our armor did not quite hold up. Blockers to our own advantage. I mean, I love the idea. It seems hard, though, for sure. Oh, that could propagate onto you. Whoops. That was a mistake. Spending mana a little aggressively here, but if we can preserve a bit of our... That's already almost a kill, so if we do that, that's double kill. If we can at least preserve a little bit of our rating, I think that's probably worth. The starting weapons that we got were a challenging set, to be sure. This guy still hasn't come in, which is interesting. How far are you moving? I could just slow these guys down, but with 4 movement, this is -3. Actually, that does... It doesn't help with the panic, but... The hip shots plus that without extra energy is just really hard to make work. So the panic is starting to overflow, but I think we're doing a good job. We've softened up the accursed. And now this turn we get to kill them inside the base, which will be very good from a corpse pile's perspective. If we lose the scavenger, I don't mind. That's going to be okay. Losing an energy on Pancakeus is a bummer. None of these weapons are the kinds of weapons that I'm excited to be starting out with on night 1, for sure. But we don't really care. We're going to destroy the seer anyways, so it's like, it's kind of not a big deal. Oh, I didn't get you. We'll get you later. There we go. Make sure they're taken care of. Hey, Zwerg! What's the good word? Now I could slow down if I wanted to. But I don't think I care that much. I think if I can take someone out and then come block our store, that's probably just fine. Yeah, with our current AP levels, it's definitely a little rough. So we're gonna max out panic, but the trade is worth it. Have our momentum hero clean up the kindled, because someone has to. And I think I'm just gonna be moving left to right here. Maybe not, actually. The circle is slightly exposed. So we have to... Who's still making it in? You're still making it in? This whole group here might be a good candidate for suppressive fire to just buy us some time. But I could also just probably take this guy out. That protects the circle, which is probably all we care about. So you get 20 dodge from that, you get 10 dodge from this. Hopefully that's enough dodge. Do we want to spend this right now? I was talking to someone in the comments about why I think super spin is trash. And this is like a really good example. from my perspective. Still love the rifle. So what's your go-to rifle build, Zay? Like if you could have any build with the rifle, are you doing like a sadist opportunism build? Is that your go-to? Let's check kills really quickly here while you answer that question. So let's see. We got 27 kills, 39 kills, 18 kills for the rifle. Nothing about that surprises me. I actually kind of wanted that to grievously injure rather than kill, as strange as that sounds. To give more targets for our rifle. Like if we can soften a lot of folks up, I'm not opposed to leaving them around since we're already at max panic. We can let these guys chew on this. Like the ruins we're going to destroy anyways. Isolation, eliminate the largest targets with high crit chance paired with longbow. So your ideal set of perk trees, you're going to want the like assassination tree, and then what? You don't even care about the second one? Don't worry. I'm not the questioning type. I think that there is a lot to learn, Zay. You know, that's my perspective. There's a lot to learn from how everyone plays this game. So I like to hear what works for other people. So let's see, we got 2 left. The seer is going to be taking some hits to guarantee our happy ending. And then actually I guess so if we move here and do that, it's unlikely to get any kills. I can just armor up. I'm really going to town on this idea of feeding kills to this guy here was about to go chomp on our circle. So we got one more. But let's see. Let's check kills again here. We now have 30 on you, 41 on the spear, yeah, and 27. So we're going to give 3 to the rifle. And then now the rifle is tied with our momentum hero. So our momentum hero, I think, can take these last 2. All right. And then we can clear cut the place. But we did a good job. We maximized corpses. And everybody gets level 3, which is about all we could hope for. We were really severely imbalanced before that. Second tree tends not to matter. Maybe defensive training to compensate for lack of hills. Yeah, I could see that. All right, so we have 2 workers. We're going to want to build some more houses. We're definitely getting rid of the seer. Who needs a seer, right? The scavenger camp is... We don't have to get rid of it right now, but it is going. It's on the way out. So we get to 4, and then 1 of those, 2 of those. And then these 2 are the best placed, so I'm going to upgrade these 2 to get the 3rd one of those. Because I want to move this house. And I may do it... I may just do it now. Yeah, let's do it now. Strike while the iron is hot. Because then we could... I don't know that we want to go any harder on workers right now. We could grab 2 more just for some gear, but let's do some level ups. So you're momentum and health. So you're going to get, you can potentially get Bodybuilder, but you won't get Bodybuilder this time. So every 10 max health above 100, you gain 1%. So if we picked up this is 50. So this is 5% damage. This is 10% damage. So I think I like going damage here rather than picking up health right now. I think we'll get a lot of health on the way. And how many people did we have with defensive training? All 3 have defensive training. So I think we're going to be trying to lean on ballistas pretty heavily. It's the power fantasy of wanting a sniper. I totally get that. It's so funny. Like there's certain builds that just like really appeal to me as well. Like I've always really liked rogues. That's kind of come through in my Baldur's Gate playthrough. Is although Asterion has not been the strongest hero for me, I just really like being able to sneak up on people and stab them in the back. Not that I do that in real life, to be clear, but in video games, it's very enjoyable. We get rid of that. We probably could have left it for 1 turn if we wanted to. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Get rid of you. We will always have better things to do with our people. In fact, let's just do our demolition now while we can. There's an argument to be made for leaving these just until we get the deal with the surround turn, but we don't need it because we're gonna have plenty of ballistas to handle things. Corpses will also go. But I haven't decided. We may be grabbing some more. I think we're probably going to go second weapons on everyone. All right, so back to this. I think we're grabbing that, and we're going to grab defensive training. We're going to do defensive training on everyone. And then you are a momentum hero and a health hero, but we're going to grab just some flat damage. Yeah, and then because we're not picking up Blood Mage, the health regen doesn't transfer over. So we don't like armor in this case. I think I want to do a roll here. I'll take the momentum even though it's a little lacking. Ooh, big XP. I think that serves us really well early on. And then I'll take another big damage bump. That was not a bad pair of level ups. You're stunning. You're stunning. All right. Better grumble, grumble. So this is going to be Power Staff Hammer is our plan. And I think we start out with Stunner and Defensive Training. Not getting Contamination hurts a little bit. We definitely take a blue Opportunism when it presents itself. And the secondaries are more important than the primaries on this hero. So we'll grab that. The accuracy is tempting too, but I think the movement is going to be really good here. And then we'll take the big damage. And then Pancake here. Pancake, we want to go bees. Which means all we do is roll looking for poison damage. I'll take the XP gain. And I'll take the poison. That poison was not the poison we were looking for by any stretch of the imagination. Take some accuracy, that's fine, and then take some damage. That was probably the worst of our rolls. But we'll grab those two. All right, and we're only getting it from that side. We do need second weapons, and in some cases first weapons. So we'll take a look in the shop, see what is on offer. Pretty much all of this is not what I'm looking for. The Mithril Hand Crossbow for a poison hero isn't terrible, because it has the propagation bounces on it, so that's nice. So if we pick up some bees, it's pretty good, but I think we probably... Well, we probably take the Silver Sword, because we're going for a bodybuilder momentum hero. So I think that means... What is our... I think it's probably spear... single-handed sword? Gosh, I really don't like... I really don't like the melee momentum weapons. Like, sword is good, obviously. We should be taking longer reach. I think I'll drop Avid Learner for longer reach. Like, I almost prefer proximity shot. Like, I think proximity shot might perform better than bodybuilder and organic armor combined if I'm not going blood mage. Because instead of that, we could go proximity shot and flexibility. Well, that doesn't quite work. We can't quite do that. Because we would need to pick up a second one on this tier. We could skip relentless, though. Well, we can't skip relentless because we need 2 in that row. Just kidding. But yeah, we can get a lot of total damage. And I don't think we've taken anything to date that means that we're better off going that direction. Because I think Pistol Scepter is just a stronger momentum build. And the question is Legendary Assassin better or is Flexibility better? And I think Flexibility is better, actually. All right, so we're gonna pivot. We're gonna pivot Patrick into a point blank, multi-hit point blank shot, because I think that's gonna serve us better in the long term. I think it's just more flexible. Pick up the pistol for him. And I want to do a reroll here, I think. We could take the sword, but we already have a scepter, so that's fine. The lack of weapons. No power staffs, no. Okay, so let's see. So we give you that. We take this off. We put this here. So you are at least in the right space. Pancake needs that. But the shop is not being very kind to us right now. The silver hand crossbow could be... This lasts for a long time, but 65% healing is like pretty wasted itemization. So for Pancakeus here. Yeah, with the poison tree, like lightning doesn't make a lot of sense. It's very expensive, not great. Okay, we're gonna sell some gear, I think. Some of this trash that's not really moving the needle for us. I'll leave those, though. Because I think I'm actually going to reroll one more time, which is a painful thing to say, but we've kind of struck out. I'm looking for a power staff, a sledgehammer, a bees. Oh, the game is just really not liking it. I'm going to take the warp crystal. We get the sledge. So let's see. Pancake... You can take that. For now, Patrick can take that. You have a ton of movement. I don't mind rifle paired with bee staff, but we do need to see one before I can buy it. This is my favorite offhand to go with that. With a druid staff is an Archmaester's orb, but I'm gonna 35, can't afford it. We like the rogue pants. What can we give? I guess we can still take the orb. This orb just isn't great. And it's a little expensive. Crossbow might be passable. Just take a crossbow. Oh, and I put the sledge on the wrong hero. We're still holding off on a power staff, which from my perspective is the more important aspect of that build. But this will certainly get the job done, especially since our goal is to make sure that we are letting the crossbows get most of the kill because we get credit across 3 heroes. Oh man, that seasoned operator miss was a little bit of a bummer. Now, we want to get our folks out here a bit. I guess we'll just do that. Yeah, we have a lot of movement, so I'm not super concerned about it. We can get to the sides pretty easily. Oh, I don't shrink that down very often. Maybe I should. I hate the way these bars extend out. That's a weird visual glitch. I guess not a lot of people shrink those down, but we certainly know what those buttons do at this point. All right, we built our ballistas. I think we've done what we can do. Power Staff and Sledge is so good that I want to hate using it. It really is quite good. All right, night number 2. Let's see what the future holds for us. All right, that's not bad. Archers is a little bit unfortunate. I'm not gonna lie. What I'm thinking right now is I just do that to see if I can get both the archers stunned. Wow. That's really not going the way that I wanted it to. I can't seem to get these archers stunned to save my life. That may require me taking some steps back to work out. Yeah, we may have to hide more like over here for this one, which is fine. I'm already happy that I chose to not go momentum melee. It just doesn't, it's not exciting for me. All right, so we'll evasion up, and I think I'll stand here. I think it'll be okay. Nobody's really coming in except for these runners. And then I think you can just armor up and wait here. We can use Windwalk to make you dodgy. Yeah. All right. We may take some arrows to the knee. Yep. All right, so let's see. So you get rid of that guy. Hop over. Take care of that. Almost messed that up because I forgot that it was going to be 2. Now let's see. You've got this one. And tons of mobility to get out of here. And then you got your little support skill. So not only can you run away, but you can run away with you. And then we can get the rest of the work done. So I am going to, if the ballistas can do the work, I'm going to let them. But in cases like this, I'm just going to, I don't know why I'm using that. Oh. Well, if that's the case, Merry Punchmas. Like, I don't want to take City Panic that we don't have to take, is the short version. Because I think we can get the S rank, and we can get plenty of corpses. Would you like to try ignoring Soul Warriors that don't have slow and stun abilities? Because we're baiting corpses, I don't think that works particularly well, because you just... I mean, if you're okay with Panic, it's fine. But given that I think I want to... Currently, I've decided to go for the S rank on this one. I think that probably is incompatible with my plans. but it's something that I will consider in the future. It just it seems to me that the winning strategy is for Elder, like the strongest strategy. Let the mist come all the way in, so you have a very limited number of places that the soul torches can get lit, and then just knock them down immediately. Seems like the correct course of action, but I recognize that is not a universally true thing. That's just my perspective on the matter. All right, let's see. So we stun those guys up, so we can wait to see if the ballistas get them next time. Alright, that should be far enough back. Actually, I'll sprint to get myself cozied in. And then I think you're going to be the biggest problem. Really? That doesn't get a kill? Wow, the breakpoints have been spicy. Did I leave anything in the tank? You might be able to. No, you probably won't be able to. All right, well, doesn't dash our dreams completely, but next turn we're gonna have to do a lot of work. No, we're rocking Siege Engineer. We're going full bore. We're going full bore. See where this propagate goes. Ooh, that was a bad break. I think we lose our perfect on this one. I don't think I'm going to be able to... It's like, what's your stun resist? 15%? I could try going for the no damage stun here, but I'm kind of just kicking the can down the road on that one. Yeah, too much stuff. We're gonna... Well, we have a full turn here too, but unfortunately that comes... We have a lot that we have to do with this turn, which we're not going to be able to probably. Yeah, especially with that. Almost a misclick there. Yeah, early momentum hero is dragging us down a little bit. That's okay though. So if we wanted any chance of this working, what we would do is we would try for the 6-pack stun there. Wow. Okay, I'm grossly overestimating my stun ability. That is in fact definitely the case. What is your stun percentage at? 22%, and we got 2 off that. That's okay. That's okay. So let's see. You got the triple swipe, so let's open with that. Ooh, not the numbers we were looking for. Oh, that was a sad. That was a sad one. We got two there. That wasn't bad. Now I could go for the grape shot over here. Gosh, I'm really frustrated with the state of my damage breakpoints. It does look like we might get this one cleaned up though. No, not quite. Spend a little more health to get us a bit out of harm's way. Actually, I may put you as the pointy end of the spear, as it were. Okay. That's not bad, though. We're still under 2. Which, assuming the archers don't decide to shoot the buildings, we might actually be able to pull it off. It's a lot of damage without a lot of kills. We're only missing 1 tile there. Alright, we got 2. It's not bad. Got you. I think I needed to spend all my movement to try and get the one shot there. I think I'm leaving you a little too far out to dry. Well, you have sprint though. I'm really relying on sprint quite a bit here. I mean, it was worth it, but okay. And we've used. Oh, we left one on the table with you. That's a bit of a shame. Two hit points. Three hit points. All right. Well. The game decided we weren't going to get the B rank. I don't know what to say about it. I did my best. We had 2 terrible breakpoints from the crossbow, leaving enemies at 2 and 3 hit points respectively was more than I could overcome. I'll do that to get these 2 isolated, so that hopefully I can just clean them up. Oh yeah, this guy wasn't isolated, but that's okay. You're not quite out, so we'll do that. All right, could have gone better, but there we go. We get all the stuns. Yeah, it would have been nice if we had managed to keep the City Panic 1 tier lower, but all right, I tried. I think this guy's in range. Wow. Okay. I did not expect to miss 3 stuns in a row on a basic enemy, but goes to show the power of stunning. When your stun chance gets up. Everybody gets 4. How close were you? 200, 200, or 300 and 400. That was not great. Less levels than we were hoping for, but This is the easiest night ever. The big problem is we're not going to be getting... This is where we need to build a gold mine, because we're not going to be getting any good corpse piles from this one. So let's see. You are our point blank momentum hero. Still feels early enough to take XP gain. I feel like that pays for itself. Sure, it'll help with recruiting people down the road. I think I'm going to let my momentum hero be a little less strong for the long term.
Then our stunner, I need to see stun over here. Skill range is like stun, but not. No, it's just good for the same heroes. And then no bodybuilder. We could take some resistance on you, but I think we want you just to be offensive. And we take contamination. Magic fuel and mana growth we're going to come back to after the fact. And then last but not least, Pancake is picking up nimbleness. Not really the best we have. Does look like it is the best we have. Yep, we take nimbleness and then we search for poison and we don't find it. All right, our poison hero may end up getting retired. But our cash flow is looking pretty good. So like I said, I want to build a gold mine. And I want to get it upgraded to be producing more. And then let's build our ballistas out. All right, that looks pretty good. We didn't get this upgraded. Get this upgraded. This one. This one. And once again, we leave one unupgraded. Which I'm fine with. That's the break point that we want to be hitting. And then I think this night in particular, it's pretty darn easy to get an S rank. So we will destroy the corpses in hopes of getting that. There's an argument to be made that we probably should have salvaged some of them. But I do like an adamantium sword. This is going to be the game where they just give me no bees, isn't it? What is the... yeah, okay. Pancake has nothing right now. So Mithril Hand Crossbow isn't a terrible pickup. We'll grab that, but I am going to roll this. All right. Begrudgingly, I will take the low level that. This offhand... I actually kind of like this offhand. I think it has long-term value and short-term value. The short-term value is that it might eke out a level because of the XP gain. But that might be... Let's see, we've got all the houses we get. So I think we're going to put another gold mine here and upgrade it. And yeah, that is more... We might be able to get to the offhand dagger. If we can do it, I'll probably buy it. We've kind of already sold our stuff, and to get it, we need to get another 12? No. Another 15 gold. I'm good at math, 14 gold. Can get 4 from that. Like, all this... Right, do we need gear? I feel like gear is for the weak. We'll replace it shortly. Well, will we replace it shortly? Hold on. I need to be a little more strategic about this. We can't have everybody running around naked, I don't think. And the reason is that next turn, I don't think we're recruiting new heroes either. Or next turn, I think we're recruiting new heroes. So we're building an inn. And if we're building an inn next turn, I haven't left a great place for it, but the bigger issue is if we're building an inn, we're not going to be picking up gear, and so we're going to have like 3 naked people hanging around again, which is not great. So you're gonna cover 2 sides. You're gonna cover 1 side. You're gonna cover 1 side. There's a lot of pressure to put on Pancake, given that we haven't done much, but Pancake has 54 mana, which is pretty good. And then maybe we just pick up a mana well. Sure. Let's just pick up a mana well. Okay. The offhand was nice, but I mean, long term, I don't think it's that terribly useful. Okay. Here we go into night 3. I think the ballistas... Oh, I completely forgot we had soul torches to deal with. That's a detail. Maybe we will end up doing some kiting around. Famous last words. You do not have enough action points to do both of those. So I'll run you over here as well. And you can come over here and actually, hold on. Even better. This is pretty slick. If I... Oh, come on. You can't give me that stun? That's lame. All right. At least we got one blocked off. He is a pancake. Who told him to be so thick, plump, and attractive to monsters? Truer words have never been said. All right, so the runners are gonna get dealt with by the ballista, hopefully completely. Ooh, that was less than I was hoping for. Huh, interesting. All right, I'm filled with disappointment because I think that means that no target. Oh, you can't jump over these when they're active. I hate that. That's just such a weird design choice. Wait, excuse me? Since when? You can jump over this, but you can't jump over the person and the thing? This is weird. Okay, so check this out. So this is invalid. Can't jump over my own person. But if I move you here, can jump over this no problem. Like to file a complaint. All right, let's see. So I'm going to try to get over and kill these two. It may come at a cost that we should not have bore, but oh no. Okay, well, I'll just do this and then I'll get it. All right. And then you can just run away. So we're just doing a regular Elderlicht, just kind of chilling out, having a good grand old time. This was probably an overinvestment for the flawless. Also, you did jump over your hero, but the brazier was the target on your way in. Seems like heroes can't be targeted. That just seems weird to me. That doesn't make any sense to me. Gosh, I find the lack of okay, so let's see. So you can just pop this guy. And you can pop this guy. Yeah, it is like ballistas. It's a very odd dynamic. Let's see. And then we might just be able to stun you. What is going on with my stuns? This is like disconcerting. I feel like we're cursed. And I'm resolute about getting the A rank this time around. Let's see. We all good? I think we're all good. Make sure if people have... Smoke them if you got them. Oh, that was very disappointing. Man, my precious A rank seems to be fading fast. Yeah, I don't know about those plans. Not that it really matters, but for this night, it's much better to get the A rank than to get corpses. That's the subtext. Sounds like Olive wants to go too. Don't know if you heard that one in the background, but yeah, looks like we're SOL. Because that's not securing the kills that I need it to. Yeah, okay. Well, perspective be damned. I either over or underestimated our capacity to keep the panic in line. Let's say if we get a crit there, we might. But yeah, on 3 heroes, it looks like we can't keep it under control. Oh, I super appreciate it, Zwerg, and yeah, the puppy cam will be making a return when my girlfriend is home. She likes to be out and have her run of the house. So, all right, we failed on my mad dream here. But yeah, maybe especially for Baldur's Gate streams, I will make sure that the puppy cam is a staple. I need reasons for people to want me to watch that game, or I need reasons for people to want to watch that game, because I love playing it, but I know that it's hard to kind of like dive into the middle of. I get that. At this point, I mean, we're just kind of flailing. I think we can afford to drop some bees here, although, yeah, our bees is pretty trash at the moment. I think I overestimated how much this hero could do. Yes, Snowbite's stun removes panic. So if you have panic, then if you stun an enemy, the panic goes away. Yeah, probably overextended my momentum hero there slightly. And I'm going to try and keep ourselves under 3 here, but we should get decent performance out of corpses. I think we did an okay job here. And if we can actually hold some people in place over here, we might do okay. Oh man, the stuns are not landing. It's a little bit of a shame. Well, it looks like we're gonna lose that as well. I could drop a Mega Stomp. It has a pretty good path, but it's mostly gonna be hitting things that already have it. I guess I could do this at least to get rid of 3 that are panic generators. See where that lands us. If this crits, maybe? Nope. Oh, I could have made it. If I had dropped the Contaminate on it first, I would have activated. Oh, wait, maybe we still have a chance. That did not appear to move the panic. What the heck happened there? All right, so what we can do is we'll drop a Contaminate there to spread the stun to this guy. There we go. All right, that puts us below 3 panic. So we managed to scrape it back just barely. I want to give my my Ballista a chance because we do get more XP if they kill. Biggest issue for me is time zone difference, but YouTube is for me then. It is indeed. That's part of why I like to do it. Okay, so you guys are completely out of range, so we just need to kill them so that we at least get our top level, and then I think I'll just let Pancake take the final kills here. Probably should have given them our momentum hero, just because they're going to be the one that we're building up. Yeah, Patrick is moving the fastest through the level, so we probably want to go that way with it. Let's see if we got any lucky corpses. Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid of. I think I will be upgrading some houses, because next turn we're going to have a really good engine for things. Do we want a 4th hero right now? I think we hold off. I don't think it's necessary yet. You know, across the Obelisk, it's Zorg is, I really like the game. I've been having a lot of fun with it, and the thing that has impressed me is that it feels a little overwhelming, but I think it does a good job easing you into it, honestly, which I was not expecting. And then I'll do this upgrade and get the cash out of that. Yeah, I'm going to hold off another turn on getting more folks. So let's just get more. We're going to get more ballistas. Where's the one that I didn't upgrade? It's here. Okay, so we should be able to get a couple more ballistas. That was not as many as I was kind of expecting, but that's okay. Let's see. Patrick is our momentum hero. So more movement would definitely be good. These low-level momentums are. Yeah, it's been really fun. I've been having a really, really good time with Across the Obelisk. I'm surprised because I kind of picked it up a little bit, questioning whether or not I was really going to like it. You know, it was kind of like picked it up on a whim, but it's been really satisfying. Let's see. Can I get some more stun over here, please? Okay, still not great, but I'll take what I can get. And then we are going back for Mana Collector, so the big mana bump is good. Ooh. Sorry, my nose is itching like crazy. And then level 5 for you. I think reach is the most important here. Runic Gift will pick up in a second, but we're not going to have any gear to slot in. And then Pancake, low level poison. I think you still take it when it's offered. And I'll take the damage. Here, I think you just take... no, you take Lone Wolf because we're going to be benefiting from it. We'll get a 30% bump here, probably. Because I think even if we put like Pancake here, you here, and you here, I think that gives us a decent opportunity. Now let's find a Power Staff. Ooh, hello. Adamantium Sledge we like. It would be really nice if it was higher level, though. That would be the only complaint. We'll definitely take the Power Staff +1. You have yet to try the Obelisk Challenge mode that can be fun in another way. Is that like dailies? So the Adamantium Sledge not being a level 1 weapon, I kind of struggle to take it right now. I think this is a huge power spike for you. So we do that. The Journeyman's Scepter, I just feel like picking up level 0 weapons right now is a little bit too much of a money investment. I mean, for 22 though, the +1 skill range is so nice. I'll do that one just because it's cheap. And then we already have a level 1 pistol, I think. No, it is a level 0 pistol, but this isn't really the pistol that we want. 8% crit though is pretty decent. This is my second favorite pistol, so we'll grab that as well. Is there more? We could just build the inn Where is the inn gonna live? I kind of built a block that doesn't have a lot. Like, we already upgraded this though, so it's good for cash flow. Where do I feel like I have the easiest time defending it? So it might be over here, and the reason is that these two torches next turn are going to be engulfed by the mist. So as weird as that sounds, it means that we can't have ghosts show up anywhere but in these corners. Hey, Pit Viper, it's going well. It's going well. I think I'm going to give this a roll. I don't think the Journeyman Scepter is worth it at level 0. Wow, that's a lot of pistols that I don't want. The Adept Scepter isn't terrible, but I don't think we need it. We also got plenty of really nice daggers. The Adamantium Sword is not out of the question, but I don't think we need it. I might just save our money. Like, buying an inn now versus buying an inn next turn, there's no difference. So let's just do that. And then you've procced half of your Lone Wolf. Okay, so this is the point where you get your full Lone Wolf bonus. So we'll try and make that work. Except we are gonna, for the purposes of starting out, we're gonna get you over here. You're gonna be like way over here, and you're gonna be like way over here. Any added challenge other than avoiding momentum? We actually have a momentum hero. We're just not beelining for full momentum builds. That's all. Oh, we have at least one free building ability. I'll toss you there. Patrick, we need to stop using sprint until we get him a little daily health regen. 18 isn't really cutting it, but we'll go ahead. All right, night number 4. So far, so decent. Here we go. All right, so we got one there. That's going to be kind of a slightly awkward one, I think, to handle. Just because we're, among other things, we're a little lacking on movement on our momentum hero. I think we're safe to stand here. So I think I'll do that. And then if we can just get rid of a few things, then it looks like it's just these two. So maybe I'll run over to here. I'm still impressed by how bad our stun is, given that at this point I'm at almost 30% stun. And then let's see. So at this point, 110 for 3 is 330. This doesn't actually kill this guy. Should not have done that though. That was a questionable move. We'll do that, and we should be okay. But that was not the play. Because this is going to be kind of awkward to get to this thing. How much? You have a lot of movement. So I don't like that we're going to use that much there. Then we'll jump over. And then we'll just run away. Get those two and then come over here. That's a question mark for you? Hold on. So if we do this and we do this, this is still just 2 for 2, which isn't what we're looking for. All right, clean that up. Then you hate that we're using 8 movement here, but kablamo. And then you can come over this way. You moved as far as... Okay. And then I think we're at least good on torches, and now we just have to figure out where to be. Okay, I'm too far moved out here, too far zoomed out here. Now, the power staff is our hardest hitter here. So let's do that. That's just grand. But at least our momentum hero is doing okay work. This diagonal is going to mean we're going to have to do a ton of work over there, though. Do I want to switch people around? Probably not. I think we're probably just gonna have to deal with it, and then I think just putting a little more damage there. You can probably do a bit there. Nope, didn't expect that to get the kill. It's just trying to soften him up. Yeah, we're going to have a very hard time keeping the panic down. That's okay, though. All right. Goal is not to keep panic down. Goal is to maximize corpse piles. Let us not forget. Right now, we don't have... We're way short on poison for what we need to be doing. Like, this guy, I think, is just... There's nothing to do about him. Yeah, wow, that is so little poison. All right, we'll get him in 2. That's fine. Hello, Loot Pinata. How are you doing? I think it's worth spending that to be able to drop the stun here. Not that it exactly moved the needle, but... Oh, at least we have our wombo combo now of... Surprised that didn't get the kill. Of Power Staff, Scorching Wave plus... Scorching Wave plus. There we go. And then... This thing has 288. We're doing 110. All right. Yeah, we're maximizing experience when the ballistas are getting kills, so I'm trying not to be too concerned about the panic to maximize the ballista kills. I would also really like, though, to not take any structure damage. Which I think we're fine on here. I'm just going to let the panic max out. I will start putting in some work on this guy, though. Okay. It'll be nice once we get Epidemic and we're actually able to spread some goodness here. I don't think the ballistas are gonna get it. Well, I didn't get him either. And then over here, Momentum Friend. Just armor up. Things are getting a little overwhelming over here, I feel like. And then getting those 3 stuns just... Oh. There's a loud door closing there. Which I may go investigate to make sure all is well. Okay, we didn't actually kill the... Did I use up all of our... Yeah, Noella's all used up. So let's get you roasted. Rest can kind of wait. And then I think what I want to do is just soften these bats up to make sure that they don't overwhelm our... ballistas. This may be too much. We'll have to wait and see. I'm kind of curious about how strong our ballistas are at the moment. We'll find out. Okay, not that many came in, so we killed all the ones that were adjacent, which is what we're looking for. I think I'm going to do one there and then one last one here. Yeah, and if we don't quite finish it off, we can finish it off that way. I don't think I was going to potentially drop a snare out, but I'm not sure we even need to. Not sure it's worth it. And then over here, I think I'm just going to continue. Oh, we do have an elite here that I missed. And not just any elite, a plus 400 health elite whose armor I'm barely getting through. These guys are actually... Yeah, he's actually going to be a problem now that I look at it. We're going to have to bring someone else over because the extra health on the armored guys, the primary thing that they have going for them is tons and tons of... What did I title the stream? I said, no momentum, no more. Yes. But what I meant was no more exclusively momentum. But that doesn't fit in a stream title very effectively. So... Forgive me, I'm not. I have not banned momentum. That was not the intention. How many hit points do you have? 600. I think I'm just gonna see how much damage we can do bypassing the armor. Because I think we can probably take this guy out that way. There we go. That guy just gets roasted because reasons. I mean, I kind of feel like we're all covered. I think everything is going to get taken care of, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. But yeah, Yoba, I didn't want to do another round of full momentum. So we're just taking it easy here, and we're going to let the ballista finish things up. Because that is how we get things close to our circle, so we get lots and lots of corpses. All right. Nice. So at this point, Patrick is like 300 XP ahead, which is pretty good. Level 7 is decent. I kind of want to see if we can go one more, but those 3 elite corpses are going to be really good for business. We'll probably have to upgrade our houses this time around. And by probably, I mean definitely. Did we only get 2 mountains? Really? No, 3 mountains. Okay, there it is. I was like, what's going on here? Do you want to go more cash? Yeah, I think so. One more round of cash, probably. Oops, I hadn't done the level 1 upgrade there. That was a miss. S rank for the knight, D rank for panic. It's a complicated game. Okay, can you show me? I mean, I could take. Patrick is the one we're indexing into experience, so I'm gonna try to really lean into that. I know it's mortgaging Patrick's future a little bit, which I feel bad about, but I think it's worth it. Proximity shot right now or inertia? Inertia is really nice for movement. Proximity shot is really nice for being proximity shot. Let's get inertia first. I think I value being able to run away. And then I'll take the damage. Noella. Oh man. At some point, at what point is too much skill range too much skill range? We've only picked up 2 from perks, but I feel like she's not landing her stuns. So I'm going to take the stuns, that was a hard decision to make. I'm going to take a bit of accuracy. Then we'll pick up Runic. Prop bounces for Pancake is definitely good for business. Finally, a little bit of poison damage isn't bad. More movement is probably the best thing here. And then Runic Gift here. And Volatile versus Epidemic in this case is pretty hard, but I think it's Volatile. Get us some more flexibility and some more propagation bounces. Let's take a look at our carrions here. Well, this helps out a lot with our poison problems. This would also be a big difference maker too. Like, what is the difference for bees? It's actually only 20 difference. This will last a lot longer. So we'll probably take that. The eye patch we're definitely going to take. Pancake has earned it. This looks like an easy roll, unless one of these is insane. Ooh, more goodies for Pancake? I don't mind it. The Steel Helm is pretty good. We needed some daily health regen on Pancake and also some mitigation, so we'll take all those. Oh, I just took 2 helmets for Pancake. That was a rookie move. Wait, and it wasn't even Pancake. It was Patrick who I was taking them for. So let's see. So we will do that there. This is not a bad helmet. It's just also not a great helmet. But we'll do that and we'll do that. right, and I will try to make up for my my slight mistake there. We do also potentially, I think we go more upgrades. We're flush with money. So we'll take the 3 more, and then 3 more pieces of gear. I am leaning pretty heavily on my existing heroes, but I think I will do this. That offhand, ooh, stun helm. Don't mind if I do. Stun chest piece. A lot of isolation on that orb, though, too. But I think stun chest piece is good. And then last roll looks like goes here. Propagation bounces on this is pretty good. All right. All right, so our heroes got some decent improvements. Like, that's a lot of stun chance there. That's a bit more propagation there. I think we're pretty strong. And I'm probably going to just let the rest of the... let the rest of it go. Because I think we can survive this night. And then hopefully with all of the investments we've made in Patrick, not Pancake, we can make it work. Now I think you can solo pretty effectively. You can be kind of over here, and you can be kind of over here. Yeah, that looks good. Now let's get ballistas sorted. Which was the one that we didn't upgrade last time? I thought it was one of these. I say as I click on every one. That's not going to help anybody out. All right. We've got the death ball is encircled. Let's see if there's anything really spicy on sale. Level 3 hammer. Given that we have decent skill range, I think this is a pretty huge get for pretty cheap. Stun trinket, sure. That makes things a lot easier in the meantime. But that may be it. Patrick, are you still rocking a level 1 scepter? You are, but I think we're okay with that for the moment. All right. Oh, we are losing a skill range here. That's okay. Losing a skill range. I think I knew I was losing a skill range there. We still have a decent amount. And then you, if we do that, you're now lone wolfed by a decent amount. Okay. All right, and I'm going to save my money. I will pick up the energy potion, though. For now, Pancake can take it. Pancake? No. Let's have Noella take it. Okay. I think we're good. Oh, we do have a building ability. We've almost got the regen going here. Do we have a health potion? I will take that too. Just because Patrick has been taking some unrecovered damage. Okay. Feeling good. We'll float 200 into next round for hiring some people. All right, night number 5. Here we go. Hunters is annoying, for sure. I think the plan is just to come over here. You are going to do that and then move to here, I think. Oh, there's nothing over here. Okay, so it's coming from this corner, so So we're gonna have this one, this one. Yeah, I probably misallocated myself a bit. But we got those stuns now. So that'll be good for business. And maybe doing this one and this one might be a little challenging. But we stopped them in their tracks. Everybody has used their defensives. Oh, this is... Okay, this is interesting. So, let's see. Oh, that is your whole turn. That is your whole turn. And that's going to be your whole turn, too? All right. Might have been able to ignore that. Oh, my... Almost your whole turn. Can I walk in a way that I can get a shot off on you? That works pretty well. All right. Now, the problem is there's literally nowhere to stand. I think this is... Oh, this is a plains tile. Okay, so maybe I'm wrong. Oh, but we need 3 to make you work, which means you would need to be able to get in without spending any energy. Oh, no, wait, we have the energy pot. Hold on. All right, I'll take it, and then... Can I just... Oh, that doesn't get you there? Oh, that's a shame. Oh, my word. The near misses are killing me here. All right. Well, we did most of the work. We got this one ranger that we're going to need to figure out, but the ballista are going to do a lot of work. Hunters were a good addition to the game. I think is the way I will say what I was thinking there. All right, we'll just have you come down here. You have the warp crystal, so it's like it's not the end of the world. Okay, we'll do that. And now over here, I think if we are strategic about where we stun, we can get basically everyone, all the panics sorted out. But that leaves 2 other problems that we need to deal with. You have 288. So I'm going to spend both of those to kill you. Get rid of you. Where are we still getting panic from? Oh, this dude over here. Got it. Oh. Boo. All right. Oh, I still had actions on you, didn't I? Can I get around far enough to... just clear this up for later? I think that's probably for the best. Okay. I'm not super worried about going out with our stunner, as I think they'll be okay. Although I do think we're gonna have to start paring back the number of hunters on the board. Like, I think once again, we just get all that stuff stunned. Don't like that we didn't get the kill there, but back off. I think we could... So that's a kill for you. Kill for you. We have 2 actions left. I think the best target for us is this here. Definitely means the panic is not going to be 0. Oh, we have you still. For some reason I thought I had already taken their turn. Alright, starting to pop off. Despite taking all the XP, I'm feeling pretty good about things. I really wish there was a button I could push that would show me the enemy who is causing panic. Because I don't see it right now. Like, everything looks okay over here. These are all stunned. You're not in. You're in, but you're poisoned. So you're not causing panic. You're in, but you're poisoned. Literally can't see it. Sometimes it misreports, so I'm not... Oh, it's you. There you are. My fine feathered friend. Yep. That did it. And actually, what we should probably do here... Oh, I can't see you. Can we walk out with you? We should probably get you back up and slightly healthy. Okay. Not bad. The power of stun overwhelms. Also the power of ballista. do stuff as well. This isn't flashing anymore. Did we... It seems like we just took a tiny amount of panic. Because I thought we were below that before. Maybe I just misread it. So let's see. So I'm going to get rid of this guy just for cleanup purposes. Okay, that's you out of the way. 150, that gets rid of you. What do you have, 260? This is almost certainly a kill on both of you. Oh, no it is not. Take it back entirely. Trying to think what the best way to clean up the rabble here is. Yeah, I don't like this. These hoppers are always a little bit really annoying to deal with. Okay. Do I want to take this guy out? If I take this guy out, I feel like I'm leaving a lot on the table. Maybe we ignore him. I was really hoping that was going to get those kills. 2 actions left. I think we just do that and that, and then accept that we missed a few. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah. Okay. Didn't even get through. The stuns over here are really demonstrating why having someone with a high stun chance can be game-changingly strong. Oh, I don't like that you survived. I can actually... there's not much purpose. I was gonna say I could propagate stun here, but if you're not getting 2 targets, you can also just kill the one that you're going to be propagating to. Alright, I think We got to at least bees once this round, right? Oh, wow. I forgot I had volatile. Ooh, do I have another contaminate? Nice. All right. That's fun. Ooh. Now, who over here is still unstunned? Looks like we got one here. All right, that's the only one. Oh, I hadn't moved, so I didn't get the second inertia proc there. That's okay, though. I was gonna say, I didn't want to get poisoned. Yeah, the only problem with stun is that these guys are never going to progress. Like once we lock them in, they're locked in. I need to get a little bit of isolation on Patrick, it seems. That was the wrong ability. Meetings, meetings, and more meetings. You, in Lustrous, what time zone are you in, if that is not too sensitive a piece of information to divulge? I've wondered, because it seems like you and I have similar, or my old workday is your old workday. So I would guess you're West Coast, but I'm curious. EST, okay. So you're coming up on, I guess not the end of your day, but you're in the second half for sure. Oh, that was sad. Let's see, I think I'm gonna try and get rid of you. Get rid of you. Then loop back. I'm a little worried that we have kind of a couple guys that are ready to go up here. This should kill these three. Almost 2 p.m., yeah. Spitting distance from salvation. You've had lunch. Hopefully you ate something delicious. And then how many hit points do you have? 220? How much is this sitting for? Up to 192 on crit, so maybe we get you. Alright, nice. Okay. Not perfect, but yeah, the problem that we're running into is we have this large mass of stunned guys that are not coming in, which means they're never going to be in range of the ballistas. This is where I wish I could push ballistas around. Mobile ballistas. So the person we actually want getting as many kills as possible is Patrick. Because every kill Patrick gets is building towards a better future for us in terms of recruitment. So I will happily clean things up over here. And then I think I did miss. This guy's charged up. I wouldn't mind just taking them out, even though they're outside of the fray. Good enough. If only meetings had some type of useful information, but so far the only thing they get is shoot up flyers from last year. Nice. Speaking of which, are you? I assume you're not in the office. I'm guessing you are work from home. So what video conferencing solution are you rocking? Are you using Google Meet? Are you a Zoom crew? Are you Microsoft Teams? In my other life, before I worked at Google, I worked for a company that does telecom, telecom and video conferencing solutions, using none other than the venerable Adobe Connect of all things. Oh, in a lab. Oh, that's cool. Very nice. So you're doing more researchy stuff? That's pretty exciting. When I did my undergraduate degree, I worked in a robotics lab for 4 years, or more like 3 years, I guess. I didn't start at freshman year. I started a little later, but I have fond memories of labbing. All right, we'll zap out like that, and then I think just to simplify things, I'll get rid of that. Oh, a tech lab. Okay, got it. In my mind, it still counts. Oh, server farm. Got it. Got it. Okay. So that means it's either really cold or really warm, right? I feel like that's always the frustrating part with any type of infrastructure spaces. You're trying to keep the whole thing cool, or I've never been in what I should say is I've never been in a place where there's like a bunch of rack mounted systems that hasn't been uncomfortable temperature wise. Either because they're not doing a good job managing temperatures, or because they're doing too good a job managing temperatures. And usually it's the too good, because I feel like any type of data center that's not doing a good job managing temps is short-lived. So the hope is that Patrick gets 2 levels here. I don't know if that's realistic. So pretty well managed. So like shorts and t-shirts, or I should have not stunned this guy. That was unnecessary. We want this guy to walk in. Every day is Hawaiian shirt day. That's my theory. There we go. All right. Show me the money. I want 2 levels on Patrick. That's all I want for Christmas. I can tell we're so close. 200 more XP. Maybe I could have pushed it. That's gonna be tough because that makes me want to wait one more round for leveling up. Not bad, not bad. That sounds cozy. Okay, so having a 4th person right now would be pretty good. So let's we've been saving up some money. Let's plop down the inn before we get too late. I'm not going to greed this forever. And let's see what we got for see what we got in the inn. Oh, I didn't do my level ups. Dang it. Wait, was that a level 8 person? Hubbard is level 8, which is our current highest level. Well, let's do our level ups. I should have done our level ups before I built that, though. That was a slight mistake. Are we going? We could go crit with Patrick too. I'm not opposed to that idea. Some range damage will scale nicely with the other sources that we have. Definitely going to take proximity shot. Noella gets the momentum that I wanted elsewhere. We pick up the crit. And I think we just go damage. So now we're looping back. I could probably pick up magic fuel first, and then we could pick up mana growth. Because I'm getting 19% damage off that already. I think that's the better way to go about it. We definitely like Epidemic here. Show me poison. Show me anything but the things that you showed me. All right, and oh, we're capped on movement. I shouldn't have taken that movement. All right, and then let's see. So now if we look at our characters, yeah, level 8, 8, 8. So we can recruit Hubbard if they look good. So they would be, this is my ideal dagger multi-hit option. Gravedigger, Elfblood, Tall. I think it would be fun to have someone who's dagger multi-hit. More poison action. Sure, that's a fun build. So let's see. If you're doing dagger multi-hit, we do want Epidemic. We want Stunning. We want Septic Shock. We don't care about Contamination. I see Magic Fuel Mana Growth. I'm gonna go Runic Gift. Longer weapons is pretty useful here. So we got 3 there, which covers that. So maybe we may not get longer weapons because these 2 are covered with 1 additional one. But then do we care about anything here? Blink is okay, but I actually think longer arms is better. We pick up Epidemic, we pick up Exploit Weakness, we pick up Hex. Yeah, I like this build. Okay, show me poison and show me some multi-hit. Game. All right. That's what I'm talking about. All right. That's what I'm talking about. Some opportunism is interesting too. Stun chance is important. All right, those secondary rolls were exceptionally good. I saw Initiator and suddenly thought about another downside. It is effectively -2 max multi-hit stats, as you can't overwrite it with your own. Well, that's interesting. I don't think it works that way, though. Because if we take a look at movement, right? Because that was the one that I just flubbed up, right? So it shows the pluses and the minuses here, and I believe the way that it works is that what you have to do is you have to, it allows you to go beyond and then come back. So if you hit max multi-hit and then Initiator procs, do you stay at max? Maybe you're right. That feels like it can't work that way. But maybe you're correct. Huh. I needed some accuracy, so that's a good pickup. I will take some damage. Yeah, maybe you're right. Because it becomes does it become a -2? Well, but no, it is a +2 that becomes a -2. Hold on, let me look at Initiator. Yeah, I don't think it gives you a -2. I think it takes away the +2. So if you hit 5, and if you hit 5 naturally, you won't get a -2. I think it just, the +2 disappears, so only the -10% damage happens on your first hit. 14 of 17 movement and couldn't increase it. That does sound familiar, and we are going to go mana growth, so we could take this. Yeah, I'm down with taking a little bit of mana here, even though we don't have it yet. Oh, we really struck out at the end there. Definitely take the movement. I think Initiator might work slightly differently, but I citation needed. Obviously. Oh, I need to pick up one. Oh, we get mana growth. I think it's the same here, but you'd gladly be wrong. I don't take Initiator enough to test it, but maybe maybe we should. Maybe we should just for the science of it. And I'm gonna pivot over to items here because I think we need to start kitting out our people. All right. We get to dig through some gear this time around. I'm probably also going to keep some of these corpse piles this time because I do not suspect that we're going to have... I don't think we're going to flawless it. I've been trying to flawless nights all along and I've just been failing horribly. Hey, Mr. Scrake, welcome. Someone had to bring it, and it certainly wasn't going to be me. Steel pistol's potentially passable. There's a dagger. We kind of want to do better than a low-tier dagger. +2 move on that sledge is interesting. But I think we just picked up a nice sledge. We do want a hand crossbow as our offhand. Is that armor good? It's pretty decent. We'll take the armor. What's new and exciting? How are you liking the bounty hunter mod, Mr. Scrake? I'm curious. Ooh, the poison on that is kind of nice. Yeah, what do you think of the bounty hunter mod now that you've had an opportunity to play it a little bit? Is it worth installing? It's certainly tempting. I like the helm. Okay, we just looked at that one. I said I needed some isolation. So it gives us all the isolation options. It's a lot of health and healing received. I think I kind of prefer the Inquisitor's coat. But this one's going to sell way better long term, so I might grab that one. That's a pretty... Ooh, that power staff. It's one level too low, and I know we're short on trinkets, so I'll grab that. I always dig a scale mail. Ooh, this dagger with propagation bounces on it. That's interesting. That's interesting. We'll grab it. I'm not sure if we're gonna end up using it. Ooh, a cursed crown. I don't like the minus XP on the cursed crown. We'll take the battle mage amulet for the XP gain. We'll find a place to use it. This is a decent place to get a reroll. We're not going to use that mithril crossbow. Alright. This will use up our reroll, so now we can just make the best decisions available. Ooh. That dagger is kind of spicy too. A brute helm seems very good. The pants are also interesting. But we have a lot of people who need some stun chance. I didn't pick up a ton of stun chance, so... I know we have a lot of trinket slots that need handling. Pancake, are you still rocking a level 1 druid staff? Yeah, we can grab that then. We're going to have a embarrassment of riches here. I think we have people that aren't wearing a helmet at all right now, so I'll grab that. Probably do that for selling. I might swap that over to someone. Level 2 sledge might get used. I think we have an opportunism sledge at the moment, which is like, eh. Steel pistol with isolation on it is decent. Okay, so we got upgrades coming out of our ears here. So let's see, good Good upgrade there. Now, we already have a decent... Yeah, this chest is actually really nice. So we're probably not going to upgrade your chest piece. I was thinking, though, about replacing the mithril hand crossbow with this dagger with +2 propagation bounces on it. It's a little questionable because it means that Halberd, who is our dagger build, aka our poison multi-hit build, is going to be getting a worse dagger. I think that's okay. He's the new kid on the block. We can... He'll get there eventually, and we might be giving him a hand-me-down hand crossbow anyways. Don't know if we'll get offhands to use there, but we'll start out there. Now, which is the best... I don't think we picked up a chess piece. Patrick gets that chess piece, which is nice. And Halberd, a little more movement for you. You're pretty good on movement, though. Not gonna lie about it. 7% crit isn't really gonna move the needle for us. Is this helmet? We picked up a brute helm, didn't we? Yeah. And then... Actually, maybe Halberd takes the 11% stun, because what's Halberd's stun chance at? It's only 41, so it's a little lackluster. Now, we lose 8% crit for that isolation that I wanted to pick up. I think that's fine. Oh, we have a level 3 hammer, so we're probably not going to be able to do that. No... Patrick is the person that we've been trying to build for XP, so we'll toss that there. And then Halberd, you can take that for more stun chance. Or we could give you more poison. What's your poison right now? 210? And give you both of those. That goes away. That gets sold. The Lone Wolf chess piece. Is it better for Patrick than the scale with a little bit of momentum? No, the crit plus the momentum is a nice combo. All right, so I think all that stuff gets sold. And if we're going to sell it, let's at least get 1 level of Shopkeeper's Friend. Maybe even 2. Yeah, let's get 2. So we'll sell something small to get up to the 70 that we need. Now we can have a field day. Okay, not bad. So we have 200 gold to spend. I think I'm going to leave... I'm going to get rid of everything that's like right on the edge because I don't want to slow enemies down getting into the kill zone. But this is a nice little... That'll give us a little bit of extra oomph. Halberd could use 2 offhands. The steel sword isn't terrible. Ooh, hello. You can't not buy this. I don't know what to say. You just can't not. The Baron's Cape also can't not be bought. The energy pot is important. These fur pants are insanely nice. I'll buy them. Those are perhaps a slight splurge. So Halberd can take that for the extra multi-hit. Which means we can get rid of that, and then... I just gave you XP. An extra AP... Where is good? I'm gonna give Pancake an extra HP. And then also... Halberd gets these new pants. So that means that Halberd is at 72% stun chance. Noella's at 83. Yeah, okay. I think that is the way that we want to do that. And then who I gave Patrick now has the ability to regain some AP. We'll do that, and I think it's gonna be who's gonna be soloing? I think Patrick's gonna be like over here somewhere. I think Halberd's going to be over here somewhere, and then you're going to be on a corner, and you're going to be on a corner. And so the thing that's really cool about the setup that we have now is there's literally no soul vessels on this face. So we have, we have the enemies coming in, whatever, but we're not going to get either of those. So we can cover these 3 super effectively with Pancake. These 3 super effectively here. And then Halberd can pick up the slack on this corner here without too much of a problem. And Patrick can be kind of over here just in case we get some overflow. And then let's see. We got a corner to fill in here, which completes the inner circle. The inner sanctum is complete. I think we like this one. And we can't even upgrade it. All right. We'll have to go back to doing some mountains at a future date. But I like the look of this. Yeah, we'll float 50 gold. All right. Elderlicht Knight number 6. So this one's lit up. So... kind of tempted to just kind of blast this guy. That's some numbers. Yeah, and then I'll have you line up here to do that one. You're going to be over here. Pancake. Good effort there. 246 is not a bad hit. Oh, we have 2 here. Okay, I think I'll hide in this corner then. And it should be okay. Then we got this one over here. I think I'm a little worried about archers. I probably should be more mindful of archers. We'll see if that does indeed come back to bite me. In fact, should I just... Nah, we'll risk it. What could possibly go wrong? And then there's nothing here, so Halberd can just back up. Now you don't have an energy pot, so you're just going to be doing one of these and then retreating. Kind of hate that, but we'll see. Just a little bit of archering, not too bad. Get off my building, though, you jerk. How did you get in so fast? Jeez. Fastest archer ever. Speaking of job, what were you working on your previous job? I'm working on mostly firmware and hardware. So my previous job, I was the tech lead of a sales engineering team at Google. So I worked with their advertising product specifically, Google AdWords, and supporting AdWords customers. Let's see. We'll do that, and then... Yeah, I want to get rid of the mage. So let's see. You don't have one. You can get back 4 energy, which is not enough, so I think I do this just to clean up a bit, if I can. Oh, I didn't expect that to get that kill. That was exciting. But certainly not my intention. There we go. We'll do that. And we'll do that. Okay. Good job, Patrick. Doing the work. Move you like this, and then Do you already do the thing? Yeah, you already did the thing. Okay. And I will use an energy potion to... I don't like being so far in, but maybe this is okay. I'll just buy some time, and then... Oh, I can only get 2 out of the 3 there. Don't think there's any way around that, though. Okay. I think we'll be okay here. I think the ballistas will protect us, but maybe not. And then, yeah, you're gonna get to work next turn, so... Maybe just get rid of these mist sensors just so I can see what I'm doing. All right. Okay. Not a fantastic start, and someone's gonna potentially have to go get that ranger for reasons. Ooh, we did not protect our yeah, we did not protect our stun dude very well. That was the weakness of our plan, apparently. So let's see, I'll get you like that, and then get those like that, and those like that. I think I can use my potion here just to make sure that we're cleaning things up a little bit. And then I think we start with bees here and just see if we get some good propagates. Our bees are not quite where they need to be yet. But we do have epidemic, so maybe if we do that, we can spread some large poison. Alright, now you have the health potion, so let's get you back to normal. Now, oh yeah, because of epidemic, that's just not going to work. Hold on, we have decent isolation now. Nice. Completely ignoring this side over here. Probably not my finest work. And also we got some stragglers over here. I think I will loop around and see if I can I get one more kill here? Alright. It's not the one that I wanted, but we'll do that. And actually we should probably use our energy potion. I probably shouldn't have moved quite so far, but No. I think epidemic serves a purpose. I think epidemic is also. I don't think I want them to rework epidemic. I think it's pretty awesome as is. On a hero like Halberd here, epidemic is insane because I can just automatically get my stuns to come with poison, and the rest is kind of history. There we go. Yeah, I really like Epidemic's design. I think it's just a trap for people who are like, oh, Epidemic Bee's staff is the way to go. That's the mistake, quote unquote. And at this point, our corpse-based economy is so much in swing that I really don't care about the rest. Zap you. Don't know why I killed that guy. We didn't need that. So good. Ooh, I think I did over-index a bit here, though. I'm not gonna have... Yeah, I didn't quite have enough oomph for these two guardians. That's okay, though. By rework, I mean buff to spread debuffs to units with epidemic already on them. I think that would be busted good. I think if they did that, they'd probably like, yeah, I think that might be too strong. Like, I think that would be kind of insane. Now, see, this guy's going to start causing panic. I guess we don't care. But it's hard not to care about. There's something about, like, panic that comes from... Panic that comes from the... Panic that is avoidable versus panic that is not avoidable. There we go. I eventually, my brain eventually started to work there. The unavoidable panic feels really bad. And avoidable panic feels okay. Now let's see. I'm not doing a great job. Pancake is struggling in a big way. Like they're not applying enough poison to really move the needle. Now you are just gonna... I'm just gonna drop some artfully placed stuns. But yeah, I think I like dagger poison so much more than bees poison now. I didn't think that would be the case, but it's so clearly better in my opinion, and the gameplay loop for it is way more satisfying. Like the reason that I like momentum is it's full of a lot of choices. I think you have a lot of really interesting choices with how you play a momentum turn, and you can play a momentum turn better or worse. And the same goes for like dagger, right? Like I can see here, right, that like I've got, if I hit this guy with 2, and I guess we can hit that guy with 2 just because of vision issues. But, you know, we're getting stuns, which we can then guarantee the propagate to those 2 guys, nuke that guy, and then zap that guy. And we didn't quite get this last guy sorted, but that's okay. Let's see, we get that guy. What we have going on right here is great. Like it's a little frustrating just because we're taking a lot of panic off of it, but I did a second one there on purpose because I just wanted to get this archer's accuracy down. But at this point, it's almost not worth. Like, I'll get this guy just so that we don't lose any of the ballistas focusing on the wrong targets, but these guys are all just gonna die. So I'm just gonna... I should bring you around soon to get one more heal off on Noella, but largely we're just gonna watch them do their worst. Stuns are good stuff, for sure. So one thing I'm noticing is while this wand will eventually go on someone else, is my intention. But in its current form, the problem that the wand has for our purposes right now is that I really like having a a no damage option that applies poison. I think that's... It's easy to underestimate the value of that. And then we just keep stunning away. I might pick this guy off, or at least hamstring him a little bit. Maybe not even. I think I have a warp crystal on you, right? Yeah. Just so this guy doesn't poke at us. Why is this not working? Oh, I did stuff on this turn? Oopsie daisies. Oh wait, hold on. Who hasn't gone at all? You haven't? That's for a decent reason. Well, this guy has a lot of health now, thanks to the Guardian. So I'll at least poke him down a bit. And get rid of the Guardian so that it's not buffing anyone up. Minus 30% damage. Is that the debuff of the Ranger? You can see how often I deal with this. And then if anybody's going to be getting kills, we want it to be Patrick. But we'll come around this way and just... What we want to do is we want to kind of keep the stuns on the front edge here, so the backliners kind of keep moving forward. And the end result will be good for business. And then we have one more use. I'm going to put it there, since I think if anyone needs it, it's you. I think we will stab this guy. Yeah, so they're going to continue kind of consolidating in. How far? Yeah, we're really only getting the front edge here. That's fine, though. So we'll get those frontliners and let everybody cycle through. Beautiful. And by doing this, we're really creating a really nice also concentration of corpses right here. In addition to getting us 3 times the XP than if we killed them ourselves. Pancake is not sugary enough, needs more syrup. Agreed with that. Love, this is a huge breakpoint. Patrick getting to level 10 means that I think we can reasonably comfortably hire our last 2 heroes if we so desire. But let's do that. So Patrick definitely needs the move. The move is a great pickup. And the action point is a great pickup. All right. Show me some decent momentum. Let's get this party started here. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, Patrick. You get 2, it's going to be boom, and then big game, and then I'll dip back for flexibility. Now, Noella, sitting at 83% stun chance, doing insanely good work. Could use some skill range. I'll take some stun chance, but skill range would be really nice at this point. Accuracy is looking good. We can start picking up crit if we want to. Going back for mana growth, which puts magic fuel at like a 30% buff. That's like Lone Wolf, but better, although we did invest twice as much in it. This needs a roll just because that's trash. And then I'll take the skill range here, actually. I think that's fine. And you have magic fuel, right? No, you only have mana growth. That seems... Fortress Master is probably more, but I feel like we need Potent Toxins to start getting a little bit of progress. And I'll take the crit, but I'm not in love with any of those options. Probably would have been worth re-rolling. That was our levels. So now if we want to pick up someone new, we need a re-roll. And we also need this upgrade. So we'll do the upgrade and then we'll re-roll. So Ingrid is our highest level at level 9. We can technically get level 10s, so I think we roll again. Uthrid, not really what I'm looking for. There's someone. We could make you a wand multi-hit person. All right, so 362. Can we get there with corpse piles? So 72, 72, 72. That, we might not actually make it. We might be better off getting items and selling items to try and get there. Actually, I think we are. Since we don't need that much more materials to keep doing ballistas. I think 3 items is generally going to net more since we have Shopkeeper's Friend. So we'll gamble on that. Okay. Now, the individual piles, we might have been better off. 40 gold. On average, I think we're going to get more than 40 gold out of them. But I guess we'll find out. So let's just go through. We're going to have a bias towards valuable items, but we basically always have that. Ooh. Minus 5% crit on the spiked helm kind of stinks. I don't think I can say no to this. The multi-hit is wasted, but the stun chance is not that great either. I don't know. I'm conflicted about that Master's Scepter. We won't re-roll it, so I should probably just grab it. This one we might re-roll. Better staff. There's certainly better staffs than that. That helm for some poison damage isn't terrible. I might just take that for selling. Ooh, AP helm here. Can't say no to that. This is the one that we wanted. The attack turtle charm, it's a shame to lose that because we could use that too. But I think there was a druid staff up here somewhere, if I'm recalling correctly, that I was like, well, we'll hang on to it for now. I'll grab the leather cap. That's potentially a questionable grab, but we don't have all the rerolls in the world. These are pretty crummy, but 31 isn't terrible. Hello. Offhand magic orb with a multi-hit is disgusting. Ooh. Offhands with multi-hit, what can I say? I mean, just for 38. By the way, the rolls we're getting right now are looking pretty decent. I like the leather pants for some poison damage. The kettle helm is decent at like 30 gold. Wow. Some of these items right now, yeah, that's probably going to be one of our rolls. This is probably our other roll. I do like this dagger. Offhand with momentum on it. All right, so these two, yeah, we re-roll this, I think. Multi-hit again. This time on a rifle. It's not the places I want multi-hit, but it's still kind of absurd. And now we're just picking... Oh, I completely missed this item my first time through. That Battle Mage gear is very nice. I said I wanted a hand crossbow on them. This is kind of a crummy hand crossbow, though. 2 propagation bounces might be worth taking that offhand somewhere else and moving things. We don't really need... I'll take that just because it sells for more. And then over here, that sells for 45. All right, so I think we're gonna make it to where we need to make it. This was an amazing haul. So let's just get to stun chance on that is pretty decent. We actually do, I don't know that we have a place for that. So this is gonna get sold. Then we might hang on to this for the person that's going to be taking the crit. I think we're doing a crit build. So that's for sale for sure. Now 2 propagation bounces here replaces 2 propagation bounces there. Didn't I just take a dagger off? Wait, no. Pancake, you don't get that. I meant to put this on. Hold on a second. No, Pancake, you get this and this. What's going on? My brain is fried. You got that, and that for lots of propagation bounces. Then we don't have the multi-hit hand crossbow anymore. That's the issue. Okay. Now, this is a better... Just because Patrick is our level up person, I think I will swap that in, even though we could probably get more value out of it. Then Halberd needs the stun. You can take that. Those get sold. Oh yeah, this offhand. I think Halberd gets that offhand. Just an upgrade. We lose a little bit of isolation damage, but I think it's okay. Do we like this one more? No, I think we can sell that. That's definitely getting sold. That's definitely getting sold. Now, right now, Halberd is picking up some stun from this. You're getting a little bit of momentum from that. Yeah, I could see that staying that way. So the helmet we keep. Patrick... Yeah, has action point in that. That can get sold. That can get sold. These we're kind of hoping all go to our new recruit. Let's see how our money looks after this. I love to see it. All right, so that means we do get to hire Angelica, who is a plague doctor, treacherous and corrupt. Would have been a great poison build if not for the absence of things. Ooh, opening with an action point. Love to see it. So we're going to go defensive training and avid learner, even though she's mostly leveled. Maybe we don't bother with that then. Cherry picking can be good. First blood and glass cannon can be good. Doesn't have mana collector, which is a bit of a bummer. We'll have to find a different way to fix her mana. I might just go for those two, then we go Crit Master and Explosive Essence, Big Game Hunter, Legendary Assassin. We could build Exploit Weakness, but I think Don't Panic is really nice here. Doesn't help with bosses though, so it might be a little bit of greed, whereas we can get a ton of value out of Exploit Weakness. I don't know. I'm a little torn, but maybe we skip that one. We don't need to pick up cherry picking. So we pick up mana growth. Then we go first blood, glass cannon. Get that HP down and everything else up. Then we grab magic fuel. Okay, we do have to pick up one more, but probably lone wolf for the 30% damage is the best choice. Or we could go defensive training to make sure that she gets some level ups. We're going to have to get some health at some point. We'll do that during the level up process, though, is the plan. So 30% conditional damage. We probably get that pretty quickly from some level ups, so I'm going to take defensive training. Take Big Game Hunter. And then, yeah, I'll take Legendary Assassin. That's fine. Okay, so take an action point. We take an action point. I need some crit in my life. This can't all be action points. I'll take some accuracy. I'll take the health just because we don't want to die immediately. But now we need like a lot of crit here. Oh, the movement is so tempting. Oh, all right, illustrious. Let's see. Let's come over here for a second. Crit power, yes. We're gonna have a hard time, I think. Isolation, yes. We got lots of rerolls, so we should mostly try and find good stuff. Isolation, yes. Crit power, yes. We'd love to see some multi-hit. Oh, all right. The game is afoot. Some skill range is good. Some more crit power. And we get 5 more primaries. So I think I will take the movement just to get us a full slate here. I will take the crit for sure. No to more movement. We'll take the green crit. That's okay. Green crit is okay. A bit more accuracy isn't the end of the world. Makes exploit weakness a little more tempting. But the good news is we're gonna have a little bit of money to work with. But we need to get her. Probably this hand crossbow is the best option. Now, did I also leave? Yeah, I need another hand crossbow. That's not a great situation to be in. With 71 gold left. We need something for his offhand. We're 1 gold off this steel dagger. And the steel dagger is actually perfect. Let's grab that. So we'll find something that we can sell for 1 gold. Grab that. This is the first time I've had dual wielding daggers here. That's pretty interesting. All right, so we got people to a passable place. I wouldn't say that we're strong, but at least we have. I was gonna say we have 4 heroes, but we have 5 heroes. There's just one that's hiding? Question mark. Did I leave someone in a weird place at the end of last round? Yes, I did. You're hidden in the corner, and we will. I think this side is going to be absolute. Actually, hold on. Yeah, this side is going to be really dominant. So let's put you here, and you here, and the stun patrol are just going to absolutely decimate this side over here. Put you over here and you over here, and then poison to the corner, momentum to the other corner, multi-hit in the middle. Okay, and then I think we just get 2 of these, and then I think we left one unupgraded last time. That's not a good one to have upgraded. Okay, that looks good to me. I think we're in fine shape. I think this is going to be a comfortable one for us. Night number 7. Let's do the thing. Ah, corner strats. Okay. All right. I always forget which are the X knights. Let's see. And then I don't think I tuck myself into this corner, given that we have archers, and this person is kind of like our weakest link. Nothing going on over here, so you can retreat fully for now. Nothing going on over here, so you can take some steps back too. Actually, I think it's smart to bring you over to here. Have you deal with this. And have you come over here. And actually, on your way out of town, let's just... I was gonna say we need 100% crits, despite the fact that I have not given you 100% crit. It's very important to my health and well-being. And then you can kind of stay here, I think. Oh, we have 2 over here? I didn't realize that. I only saw the 1 light up. Does that change things? Probably a little. I think it means our momentum person is coming in to get the other one of those, which means you're probably going to have to come over here. All right. It's fine. Or not. We'll see. Probably fine, though. All right, so let's see. So you're gonna come like this, and then these we're currently at 6 AP. So technically, if we didn't have to do anything, you could get 2 this turn. I think that's worth the sacrifice here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna rotate around like this, and we're gonna kill this guy. Even though it's relatively expensive, we're gonna do 3, and then we're going to recharge up to 6. Because we can teleport out. We'll figure that last one out later, but I think that helps. And then you still have 4 actions left. So if we wanted to, we could just poison through here, and that would kill basically everyone. It might make it easier to get to that one next turn, but I don't know that we're super concerned about that. Nice of them to leave this open, but if we move to here, we have a hard time getting out because we don't have any mobility on the reverse, except for 2 uses of charge. So we have 4 more movement and the charge. That's probably enough to survive. I think we'll be okay. I'm not gonna let that guy mess with me. Oh, we do have transfers too. Forgot about that. I don't think that changes anything. And we do have to be careful that we don't like let boomers explode on our inn or anything pesky like that. I don't really want to mess around with this yet until we get everybody into the panic zone. Alright. So I guess that's good enough. You're out of stuff. Alright. Oh, I did get transfers on you, so maybe I can just come over here and just boop you. There we go. Okay. Oh, that was way more damage than I thought it was going to be. These freaking archers, I tell you what. They are so pesky. Very frustrating. Oh, really? And that? All right, so we're gonna have to bring our momentum hero over, since I think they're the one that has the healing potion. I think all of these guys are outside of range, unfortunately. So I'm just kind of holding them in place. I might as well start killing them. Because they're not gonna die via any other means. I might switch over here. We'll see. Well, let's see. Yeah, I think we're just gonna end up killing stuff on the edge. Is now the time? I think now is the time. Let's just get rid of this other guy. So I think we'll have plenty of ability to. Oh, I picked up Boom. I forgot all about that. Oh yeah, and you're close enough to come over here and do the healing now. So let's do that. I forgot that I swapped those two. All right, and then I guess we bring Pancake over here because this stuff isn't going to clean itself up. All right. And then you still have actions, but that's fine. This is one of my favorite things about dagger builds is like these guys who got stunned behind, they're still going to pass along a deadly quantity of poison. It's pretty lovely. There we go. Didn't have to lift a finger on that one. Use last healing charge here to see if we can... Oh, we are done. All right. All right, and then I don't want to lose... Patrick's momentum. Ooh, that was a very weak sauce boom. All right, Patrick definitely needs more oomph still. Like, unquestionably getting the job done. But could be better. All right, and then you just obliterate this whole line. Yep. And then we can come over here to support just in case we need it, but I'm pretty sure this is going to be a similar slaughter. Yeah, we need more crit. That's going to be the difference maker. I'm getting rid of that one even though it's outside just because I don't want to deal with the chip damage. All right, looks good. Looks good over here. I think we're fine. All right, so let's see. So I think hit you. Oh, can't quite get vision on you. Okay, so hit you. Two there should be good. All right, so now we can start spreading stuns. Oh, I missed one. Uh-oh. Someone will have to come assist. Why is point blank shot doing so, or proximity shot doing so little right now? Come on. I think it's because our momentum is low. That was at least better. So the hope was that, and I think I will be able to do it. The hope was that I should be able to clean this up, given that I have the energy potion. Kind of ran out of steam here a little bit. Oh, we didn't even get the... We didn't even get this last guy. There's a spear duder just hanging out in there. That's unfortunate. Maybe we can just delay here sufficiently. Oh, this blocker. Hold on. If I take one step forward, I think I get the... Oh, we missed the stun on this guy. I'll just apply the stun there and apply the stun there. It's not pretty, but it did the job. And then over here... Oh, the joys of multi-hit. It feels like cheating. So who needs help? Technically, the side was struggling a little bit. Maybe you just have our poison person rotate over this way and start working on this. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. We're out of health charges. It's a little bit of a shame, but no panic is being had. The corners are starting to look more and more like they will be full of delicious corpses. Our ballistas are not doing much work, but that's kind of par for the course. I wish there was something that made contaminate propagate diagonally. That would certainly be fun. Someone's gonna have to come over and help with this, though. I definitely dropped the ball there. Okay, so only one panic causer on this side of things, which I think I can just boop them. Then we... Oh, that's not a kill? Oh. Good stuff. All right, all cleaned up there. You're gonna have to earn your keep here for sure. Let's see, one there, one there. That was a nice string of crits for sure. I don't think the earning the keep is going to be too tough, though. I think we got this on lock. Barring some really unfortunate lack of crits, at least. Oh yeah, with 4 action points left, it doesn't even feel fair. Right, and we have 2 left. Do we do enough poison to get you guys? Oh, we don't. If we crit, we get these kills. Okay. And we get to armor up, so the archer shouldn't be a problem. Then over here, this is pretty straightforward. I think we just choose our stuns wisely. And are you in the Haven? No, you're not in the Haven. Okay. All right, so it's telling me that there is some panic still around. I think it's this guy here. You can tell by his hit points that he was the one who took the hammer hit to the noggin, but yeah, having the extra hero helped out a lot here, for sure. Now we didn't get this guy sorted out, nor the two in the back. So I think we can see what work we can do here, but oh really? I guess for style points we use the follow attack here, and then Zappia, but we missed this guy. All right, we'll have to work on that. So I wanted to see if I could get the stuns on both of them, which I did not succeed at. That was a weird place to put that for sure. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I was hoping that I would get the stun there, but we got one guy left here as well that needs dealing with. Now this is a gimme. These guys won't know what hit them. How much did we manage to stack up there? Like 471? That's not bad. And I think you're just fine. So let's confirm that you are indeed fine. Probably going to be okay. And I'm just going to get rid of the hunter because hunters, and I might actually have the ability. So here's an interesting idea. I'm going to hit you with 2 movements, which will get you around the corner. Then I'm going to run you over to like here. That gets that cleaned up. Then I can do 2 transfers around the corner because of the way that we shifted people around. And then I think that gives you enough to come over here. Well, with a teleport it does. This is a very safe place to... A very safe place to teleport to, as nobody is moving. Alright, no panic. Nice. And then our momentum hero, we do like to give them the kills. They made a huge sacrifice for us in the sense that we picked a lot of XP on them early. So now if we can get them some extra levels, it only helps. And then we don't have to do anything else here because that's all going to work itself out. You need to just get rid of those 2. All right, let's let this will just kind of sort itself out. We have no other ways to generate. It might actually be a mistake stacking XP on him because at some point the levels get a little hard to come by. But we look pretty healthy. Did nobody level up on that night? What? Wow. I don't think I've ever had... I don't know that I've ever had a night in this game where I didn't have a single level up. That's actually kind of bananas. I did not know such a thing was even possible. All right, and then we'll decide what to do after we... I don't know if I'm pushing to get my last hero now since nobody leveled up. Seems like we might just want to cool our heals for a round, since I think we have plenty of people who can cover these. We could destroy the inn, though. Daniel comes with that. It would probably have to be Catalina. And they are built for... They're built for poison multi-hit again. That might be too much poison on the board. Maybe we just retire Pancake? Is that a terrible thing to say? I don't like the way that Pancake has been built out so far. But going for another multi-hit hero also feels kind of greed. Can I get a second mana well somewhere? We could, potentially. I don't know. I'll pick up the hero capacity upgrade. Maybe... I think we'll get to enough to be able to pick up Catalina. I'm not sure that Catalina's who we want, though. But let's go through some gear. I don't know. I'm a bit torn on that one. The Trollblood Amulet is meh at best. Oh, I'm starting at the bottom. Hold on. Let me start at the actual bottom then. Oh, I was. It's not a bad sledge. We're kind of at that point where level 3 gear is just starting to be just slightly not what we're looking for. I kind of dig that. Wow. With 10% crit and 13% XP, that's pretty nice. But the hand crossbow would also be nice. We really want the hand crossbow. This is a reroll. There's literally not even a green available. All right, let's just burn our rerolls. Wow. All right, what little luck we had has left the building. We got like epics on everyone. Ooh. All right. Multi-hit. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. Noble's pants are nice as well. The Ronin armor is sweet. All right. So apparently they just top-loaded all the goodness. As you do. We could toss a sword as a foil to our pistol. Doesn't have to be a scepter. I'm going to take the spear. Just because it's red, I think. There's not a more nuanced thing there. I think I'm probably going to sell it. Another Ronin armor. The shield with the plus skill range could potentially be passable. But I think the crit with the stun chance is quite nice. That's the hand crossbow I was looking for. There we go. Now I don't need a hand crossbow, which means I can take that chest piece. It's not a terrible one. I don't like the minus skill range on that. All right. It's Christmas time once again. We'll go pistol sword for the moment. That's a lot of mobility. Slap the Ronin armor on you. That's probably retired. I think you keep this dagger and you take that. We do lose a bit of poison, but that's probably okay. And that puts you at 3 multi-hit. You are at 2 multi-hit. But I really need your crit to stay high. Your crit doesn't need to be high, so I think you actually get this. Strangely enough. That takes your... You lose some stun there. So I think we're going to give you... Oh, you already have good stun pants. You're the other person that needs stun pants, so you take those pants. And then... That's a decent upgrade for you. I'm a little worried about the stun that we're losing, but... We'll see. Then 20% poison. This is also 20% poison. This chess piece is just really nice. You'd be losing magic damage. Yeah, that's pretty much a wash, I feel like. It's a tiny accuracy up and also a little bit of survivability. We can sell that, sell that. 11% opportunism versus damage and block. For now, I'll take damage and block, I think. And I actually liked these pants for Angelica for now. Okay. All right, plenty of cash. Plenty of cash even to reroll once. What are we looking for out of our final hero here? We have one momentum hero. We have two poison heroes. We have one multi-hit hero, and we have one stunner. Oh, we also have some workers still. So I guess we should get some more gear. Yeah, we've got some really nice stuff. Our gear has had a pretty huge come up. Check out we got Halberd here is sitting at 4 multi-hit, has a nice little offhand multi-hit and a multi-hit crossbow. So that's quite nice. And we picked up a Raven's Queen's Feathers, so they're almost maxed on multi-hit. I'm trying to decide what we want for our final hero. I kind of want a Blood Mage. I think that's what I want more than anything. Ooh, offhand crossbow's good, but I think we need a new pistol. What's the pistol that Patrick is rocking right now? Yeah. 6% momentum, and we keep the isolation is really nice. Yeah, we got some decent pulls at the moment. Let's see. Step Hunter. These are actually good for Patrick. Nice. Ooh, Patrick. This is Patrick's Christmas. Let's see. The Battle Mage armor is fine from a selling perspective, but I'm not sure we're going to get a chance to use it. Momentum Dagger. I kind of wish Momentum Dagger worked as a build conceptually. I took that helmet because I think we need a bit of stun on Halberd. Yeah, and a bit of block is going to make Halberd that much more chonky. The Battle Mage armor we don't have a place for. That's okay. And then Patrick gets new pants and new that. Okay. And then yeah, I want a Blood Mage. Plus 40 health could be Blood Mage territory. I don't really care about either of the optional columns if I'm building a Blood Mage, right? Yeah, because I want vampirism. Sure. Let's just recruit and see if we can make ourselves a Blood Mage. Wow. Just the ultimate hookup here. The game is just like, oh yeah, you want a Blood Mage? Sure, dude. Have a Blood Mage. I don't think I could have asked for a better hero here. Wow. Like genuinely, I'm not even sure what I'm missing. What am I missing for perks? We got coagulation. We got bodybuilder, vampire, blood mage, and runic gift. We then have organic armor, boom, sheer power, and big game hunter. Oh, but wait, we are going to take vivified here. What does this become? What does mana growth become for blood mages? I actually don't know. Here, let's take these perks so that we can kind of like plan our path. We become a bodybuilder, who is a vampire. Oh yeah, we can't. Oh wait, we can't. I actually don't know what mana growth becomes, and that might be the one that we want to take. I feel like so we could, I guess we just take it and find out the hard way. This will be a good lesson for us to learn. Oh, I also don't have vampire selected right now. That's not good. So let's see. No, but doesn't the perk is going to change into a health perk, I believe. That's what I'm saying. Oh, it doesn't change. Well, that's disappointing. Huh. Well, I wouldn't have taken it. But all the other mana perks change, and then this one just remains mana growth and it just becomes resistance. That's weird. I don't know. That seems odd to me. Doesn't matter. We'll make it work. I'm not concerned about it. I'm going to buy back some stuff that I sold. For a blood mage, take this back. For now, this is a lot of health, so we'll take that back. That's not a lot of health, so we won't take that back. Okay. Maybe we'll just grab those two. But yeah, that is a super weird one, to me at least. I do want some movement, so I think I'll just take it early. Can't say no to an action point. I do want some straight damage. We're already sitting at like 400 something. I will take some crit. Definitely need to get our accuracy up a little bit. All right, health is looking solid. Okay, so over here we definitely want some. If we're gonna be rocking, are we gonna be rocking spear dagger? Is that our build? Spear dagger seems kind of meh. We could go spear axe. That would give us some mobility. I don't go axe very often, so that could be kind of fun. We have plenty of physical damage. That healing received is a little underwhelming, so I'm not going to take it. That's a better healing received. Just so we get our sustain up. Just getting some more health out of some daily health regen, since we're not being offered anything else too great. I will take a bit more healing received. I think 200 is a pretty good place to land. I'll grab some XP gain just so that hopefully we get a few more levels on them. Oh, there's an axe in here. All right, we'll take the axe. All right, obviously there's going to be more work to do. Oh, what do you think of it? So far, so good. What do you think of the balance on the bounty hunter? It seemed pretty strong still. Always my concern. I'm gonna grab a health potion just so we have one. Ooh, this is my favorite hand crossbow type for a poison hero. But wait, our poison hero has this, but this could go someplace else. But what would we sell to get it? We don't really have anything to sell, unfortunately. All right, so I think we're just gonna hold off on that. Halberd took a hit last time, so we'll do that. I think we're super strong though. I'm not super worried about it. Upgraded come hither or nuts. What is upgraded come hither even doing? That's a surprise. That one gave a bleed, right? I use the bounty hunter so infrequently. Okay, looks like we got all of them upgraded. So let's see. Put one there, one there. We're at 6. I don't think I'm gonna recruit anyone new. So we could potentially. We could potentially let the inn go now, so we don't have to defend it. Pulls 2 in combos, that's nice. That is definitely strong though. I really want this silver hand crossbow. I guess it's not that good. We'll find other spears with action points on them in the future. Ooh, I also really want this. What are we rocking as an offhand for pancake? That sells for 34. Oh, we can do it. Okay. So we sell this for 34, and then we can buy this for 95? Yeah. It's not the hand crossbow, but I do like that. Okay. Oh, that's the vanilla come hither is pulls 2 in combos. In this mod, it also immobilizes. I like the idea of pull having immobilize associated with it. Like, I think that's a cool combo. You feel that that's too strong? Or you think that the combo needs to be removed? Because I could see that. I could see stripping the combo. That might be a bridge too far. Okay, so I'm gonna let you go on a solo side. I'm gonna put you, and you over here. You're gonna solo. And then for the purposes of starting out, I'm gonna have you 2 split to each side over here. You're gonna take out these 2. Like, imagine pulling a pistol bandit and now he can't use funny skills nor retreat. Yeah, but I think that's really good, because I think normally pull abilities generally don't feel great, because especially since they buffed like Gaunt to have forward 2 associated with their attack and stuff like that. I feel like it's been like that. There's been not a lot of value to those types of abilities. And then I think I'm going to scoot you over here and put you over here. I mean, I guess I'll have you cover these 2 and you cover these 2. We're going to have to shift people around, but I think this is good. Oh, what does Bodyguard do now? Let's see. Night number 8. Here we go. Bodyguard is the defend one, right? I believe. How's it going, Bulky? Don't think I don't see you there. Coming in on the first turn. And I think we can probably just stun the Bulky. I like those numbers. So I think if we stun the Bulky, I think I just go in and accept my fate. Do I need to? That might be a bridge too far. The bulky's going to move to here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can stand here pretty safely. This guy's going to run in and die. That's fine. I think you, as our blood mage in residence, can probably just... That's a good hit. I like to see it. You can stand here safely, I think. We have 2 over here. We have an action potion on you. So I think you can do both of these. So I think I might just get rid of this archer. So I can kind of stand here-ish. Because I don't think... We can't get stunned the first turn that this guy enters. But we have warp crystals too, so let's be a little safer. In this mod, Mastered Bodyguard is 3 guard tokens, and Bounty Hunter gets 1 dodge token, 2 block tokens, and removes combo on himself. That seems very strong. Not to say that is a... Oh, okay, and actually we don't have anything over here, so I'm just kind of harassing these guys needlessly. Move you kind of up like this. Don't want you getting poisoned if I can help it. Now you... Oh, we really... Now, none of these are... So you can completely move down here now and help out on this side. And I don't mind. I don't mind wrecking this guy just because. So none that we need to do over here. So you can kind of move into here. We got this one covered. You're going to do this one next turn, plus kill the bulky. You're going to come in and take out both of these. Okay, I think we're good. Now, I was looking at the numbers on one of them, and I don't like. Again, you know, the demastered remastered difference still is slightly baffling to me. But I saw one of them where it was either come hither, or no, it was either finish him or his main attack that upgraded to be base damage 8 to 12, which felt very, very strong. Kaboom. Okay, so let's see. We do have a problem, which is that this guy spawned in the really inconvenient location. All right, let's do these two while we can. We need more energy potions too. We gotta get on that. But yeah, I don't remember if it was finish him. At 8 to 12 is Bounty Hunter Vanilla Collect Bounty. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Let's see. Okay, and then we got... I can move to here. That doesn't reproc inertia, so we probably want to stay standing here, unfortunately. Not that the bulky's coming around, but actually... Oh, if I go like this... Why can't I jump over the mana well? Oh, God, this game sometimes. Okay, so let's see. So we do have one of these guys over here. All right, I missed him in the melee. In the mod, Collect Bounty was a little bit tuned down to get plus 100 damage against comboed. I like that. I have to say, like, I think, and I've said this before, but how do we get here? What's the best way to get here? So I can do that. Don't like that our momentum hero is already gone. This is not good. I have made a mistake here. How do I fix this mistake? How do I fix this mistake? Well, one thing I think I do is I think I toss that potion there just to give some dodge. I don't think I can kill the bulky. Not even, I don't think I'm even remotely close to killing the bulky, actually. Which is going to be bad news for Halberd. Well, maybe I do actually kill the bulky. Do I have range on you? I do, okay. I don't know why I'm starting out with non-bulkies. I wanted to set up the... I'm gonna say we probably need all 6. We do not. Maybe we do? Okay. I was 1 off there. Alright. We protected Halberd. What I really like about this mod is that some really OP skills became a bit more tuned down. I think that's important. The Bounty Hunter's design just kind of was like heavily built around the fact that he was going to be like a limited resource, which I think is interesting, but not necessarily the correct way to approach things. All right, so we do that. Now we've cleaned up the top there, so that's fine. So this is really just a how do we get all the stuns that we need, which already I'm feeling like we're not gonna get them. All right, we got him. As long as we get this guy down. Okay. All right, that was a pretty awkward turn, and I'm a little concerned about Halberd, but I think he's going to be okay. He might take a bit of chip damage. Who still has turns? Oh, I just realized I could have transferred him out of danger. Instead, I did this, like, this huge dance to try and protect him, when I probably could have just transferred him and walked him out. That's... hindsight is 20/20, what can I say? Nobody panic. I've lost my slipper. All right, I found it. There we go. This is the perils of being a streamer, in case you were unaware. Losing slippers is like truly the stuff of nightmares. All right, you can come back here and just get back to work. You... it offends my sensibilities that we're not getting crits every time. We're gonna need to work on that. Wow, still didn't get you? So yeah, so next turn the Soulbound Warrior is gonna come in, so we need to kind of like... we need to figure something out there. All right, good enough. Okay, this corner can easily get obliterated, I think. There we go. This may seep out into the oh, actually that worked out perfectly. Wow. All right. Okay, momentum hero. We're not quite at the right breakpoints yet. Now I have... Oh yeah, I have... Oh, I forgot I don't have a wand anymore. Or what's our skill range look like? Looks like it's okay. Don't think... Well, we might come up here and take out this bulky next turn. Okay, these bulkies are going to be all right on the edge, which is not the best place for them to be, because it can get kind of annoying making sure that they make it in. You are fine. Oh, that's right. I wanted to do this soul, but maybe I just do it with our blood mage. Maybe that's okay. Yeah, having 3 bulkies about to transfer over is a little annoying, but... Oh, and now I don't have... Who has an energy potion? No one has an energy potion. All right, well, that's going to be... That's going to leave a mark. You do have an energy potion, so maybe what we do is maybe we just do this. We could use some more skill range, for sure. But I think that's fine. Now, hopefully this ping-pongs around in here rather than exiting stage left. Oh, I'm really frustrated by the fact that our poison is not quite getting, like, the chump enemies taken care of. I don't think there's much value to using an acid spray there. Oh yeah, you're actually great for doing this. Goodbye. There we go. By the time the stun wears off, that guy's roasted. Now, who's still... Okay. Oh, yeah, we haven't done this yet. Let's get those two. Carvalho, how's it going? Welcome. Cravallo, excuse me. And by the way, I think I missed a donation from you last stream, or one of the last streams. And I just wanted to say thank you very much. I truly appreciate it, and I'm sorry. I have my... I haven't gotten the donations integrated into my chat yet, because YouTube doesn't make it easy, unfortunately. But it will happen, and in the meantime, truly appreciate it. So thank you. That doesn't get the last one. Do I have any way to... What's the best way to debuff this guy? I have a lot of actions on a lot of people. Do you have anything left? Not easy. Oh, well, nonetheless, no, I just wanted to acknowledge it, because in the moment I think I missed it. But no, I truly appreciate it. Let's see. Well, I guess we have 2 actions here. I guess we'll just do this, and then we'll follow up if this guy makes it out. Oh, we didn't have 2 actions. Okay. Just kidding. Last week on the Friday stream, I think you're right, in Lustrous, because I think you also were so kind as to hook me up with a donation. So between the two of you, you made for one of the most profitable streams of my YouTubery. Okay, we got everything. Kind of. I have one momentum hero. I'm done with the challenges of trying to play only momentum. That's really what I meant by the title. Let's see, and then you could probably hit yourself with a heal. That's a fine thing to do. And then you could probably back up. Yeah, for this particular run, I was just like, let's have some fun. And we, if a momentum hero presented themselves, ooh, I might have just gotten you stunned. Yes, I did. Well, that's messy. I got 2 of my heroes stunned. That's messy as well. All right, well. And I got my house shot? Oh, that's... Now I'm angry. Okay, well, let's see. So Patrick can go deliver 2 health potions to fix that up. But you can do this one for basically free. And I think we're going to use you over here anyways, so we'll just have you do it. Momentum heroes are my favorite, for sure. I think they're the most fun to play. All right, so let's see. So we'll start out here, and I think it's just going to be... I think we just hit you with the 8. Let's see if we can get this guy stunned up too. No such luck. I'll put like 3 there and like 5 there. What? Okay, I completely lost my mind there. Don't mind me. This guy did not get... We get the stun on the last bulky, which is the last thing that I was hoping for. All right, I think we'll be able to clean this up now. But let's see. I think Blood Mage or you... I think you're fine. We need to get some more multi-hit on our Blood Mage for sure. But either way, they cleaned up okay, which means we'll probably be able to bring Patrick down as well. All right, Mr. Scrake, I'm excited to hear more about your adventures in Modland. Let's see. I think we can zap that guy potentially. Where does... I think our third stun probably goes like somewhere over here. I want to get these archers stunned. Okay, let's do that. I think that's fine. And then I will look for them. I will keep an eye peeled, and I will wait for them with bated breath. Excited to hear your thoughts. Let's see. That's a decent place to do it, I think. Okay, so that's 1 hero down. You're coming over here. I suspect this is going to be like a walk in the park. I see the line, so I'm like, oh, wow. That blaze was really disappointing. I guess with no propagation bounces, it's pretty underwhelming. So we cleaned this up, but we didn't leave a lot. I guess I can come over here and we can at least toss down some magic missiles to clean up any stragglers. Put 2 there. We got 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. There we go. think. Anybody else not stunned here? Yeah, this hopper is not stunned, I don't think. Okay. And then I'll chug my movement pot and run back. Okay. So that looks pretty good. So I have this bulky that we need to clean up. We did lose our S rank, which I'm like just slightly bitter about. Okay, so we got the back line. We'll come back to that. Come back to the back line. I'm going to use 2 actions, but then I'm going to use a teleport to here. And I think I have enough to kill this guy now. If I run right up to him. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to go behind enemy lines a little bit here. The boom is not inspiring at the moment. Let's see. So we've got all the panics sorted out. So I don't need to do anything else crazy here. But I think getting rid of these archers is good for business. And the sooner those guys are rocked, the better. Okay. And then who still has actions? You still have actions. Could soften this guy up. Okay. That's decent. We handled all the bulky threats. I think that was the main concern. I'm hopeful that we're not going to get our houses shot anymore. That was just bad manners on the part of the game. I don't mind my people getting shot. I think, okay, wait, this is an interesting thing. So this way we get 4. So we get more people in our AoE if we come to here. Yeah, way more. I do love a good blood mage. And then rather than using up all of our movement... Oh, we can't quite get there, so we should... I guess we do this first. We should probably be Berserker Raging like every turn also, if we're going to be going with that build. Okay, let's see. So we start out and let's figure out if we win the stun lottery. I should really say like how much we win the stun lottery. Okay, now I could just go through with our momentum hero. Put 1 there. We'll put 2 there. That guy's already ready to pop. 2 there. 4 there. 2. And then, oh, I wanted 2 there, but we didn't get them. Okay, so I'll do a second one there to get a decent amount of goodness there. Shoot you twice. Shoot you twice. And take care of that guy. Wow, I was really convinced this guy was going to die. I love spreading poison. That was unexpectedly disappointing. All right, so let's see. Now things get serious. Just gonna do that to spread the poison. Yeah, definitely more efficient than attacking the actual panic-causing enemy. We don't need to move there quite yet. Okay, your turn. How much is this hitting for? Up to 1400. Let's start with that and see if that gets the bulky anyways. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. We're not quite close enough. Okay, so I think I'm going to step down to here and move in like this. Love to see that we can move one and get those guys sorted out. All right, looks good. I think this side, I don't think I missed anything. So all you have to do oh yeah, we can't. You can't kill kindled with crossbows. At least not easily. Alright, this guy's gonna come in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He would stun us, now he won't. No panic is being generated, but this guy is coming into here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so we should move you like around the corner and move you over to there. This poor guy. All right, someone else can finish him off. Because he has proven to be no fun at all. Yeah, the resistance really it ruins the fun of momentum, although we're not getting big hits quite yet. That's okay. We'll get there eventually. What happened, Scrake? What happened? I can't wait to hear all about it. Double ghoul with hasten? Oh, did you just get double howled right off the bat? Always, always fun for the whole family. I think we can just take this thing. Oh, actually. All right. Well, if we decide not to crit there, that's not great. Oh, skull toss. Ugh. Maybe I missed it in your guides. How does poison interact with panic? Does it still clear if they die at the end of the turn? Yes. A enemy that has the poison skull over it generates no panic because they will be dying at the end of the turn. So you can see that right now on display. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies in here and no panic being generated. Oh, the stuns are so painful, Scrake. It's that's brutal. What is going on with this guy? Is he ever gonna move? Probably not. All right, we got 2 left. I see this bulky who has 1 more turn of -4 move. Where's the other bad guy? Oh, it's just 1. 2 words. Desperate grasp. Yep, for sure. My pleasure, Kra. How did I just walk around that guy and do 2,000? That's weird. All right, at least we got a few level ups. And it looks like we got paid out in mountains as we have come to expect. I should make sure I do a repair here because this house took a beating. With 415, I mean, I think we keep going for items here. We keep playing the loot box lottery. Any others? I guess we just take singles here. Because I don't think... Yeah, there wasn't another mountain. Okay. We'll do level ups first. Ooh, Patrick getting an AP. Again, can't say no very easily. We don't need more experience gain on Patrick at this point. We need more mobility and more momentum. I will take flexibility here. Yeah, that's good. Now your stun, did your stun take a bit of a hit? No, your stun chance is 100%. How over cap are you right now? So I take that off, you're at 94. So you're just barely at cap. But that means we're on to brighter pastures, greener pastures. You do have... All right, we can take that. It's not the best, but none of these are great. I'll take a little bit of health regen. Also, no, 2 ghouls only gives 1 mastery. That one I was pretty sure of, but thank you for the science nonetheless. Oh, come on. Show me some poison. Pancake is cruising for an early retirement right now, unfortunately. Fortress Master makes him a little harder to get rid of, but show me poison. Game? Stun chance is still good, but poison is what we're looking for. Potent Toxins is huge here. As is Hex, though. Hex will be a big pickup. Whoa, those level ups were kind of gross. Better Axe is fine. Better Spear is interesting. What's our Blood Mage's chest piece currently? It's like plus 70 health. No, and plus a bunch of healing received. I actually really like that chest piece. But this the Spear, we lose a bit of movement and a bit of damage, but we gain a lot of base damage. I think it's worth taking. That base power staff may be worth it, but we might reroll this one as well. Shield is nice. None of those are great. Ooh, another +1 multi-hit hand crossbow is pretty sick with it. And then 11% crit versus 9 and 3% damage. Take that. I'll take the higher level one. I'm okay with that pistol, but it's not exactly the pistol that we want. So we'll retire that one. An action point, 2 skill range, 40 health, and healing received. Yep. Druid Staff with an action point is pretty good. It's reminding me that we definitely need to buy potions. Specifically, energy potions. Unclear on why I'm necessarily rerolling this one, but level 4 Scepter, I think I'll take it because I don't love what we're rocking there. Silver Spear at level 3. I think I just took... Didn't I just take a spear? I think I did. But we're going to sell it. We'll compare the 2 spears, and one of them will be better. Level 4 Hammer might be worth taking. Level 4 Hammer with better stuff on it might be worth taking. Question mark? A regular hammer, not worth taking. The linen pants aren't terrible. I don't think I'm going to rock them, but... This is an offhand magic orb. I bet we'll find a place for that. Okay. Okay, silly dilly dokey. All right. That's an upgrade. Then over here, that's an upgrade. More crit is good. I was like, this has Blood Mage written all over it. That we can just get rid of. I feel like people have offhands right now. Yeah. Toss that there. Put that one in there. Both of those can go away. Level 4 staff is better than 7 opportunism. The sword was fine, but I really prefer a scepter. 27 loss and poison damage for 1 AP. I actually don't think I do that. And then this comes with mana and mana regen, so I'm actually going to swap those like that and put that one there, I think. Then 2% crit, you lose armor and magic damage, no. Isolation versus magic damage and range damage. And you get accuracy. Your accuracy is already really high. I think we do take exploit weakness because we're getting so much opportunism off of it. All right. Oh, great axe plus 4. We lose 30 HP. Oh. Yeah, I'm okay with that. All right, let's get rich. It's time to decide whether Pancake... I think we keep Pancake just for nostalgia reasons, but they're definitely not great. Ooh, a magic crystal we buy. We buy that. I was going to say, maybe we don't pick up... maybe we don't buy anything, but I think we do. Whoops. Let's see... Yeah, you can lose that easy, and now your mana problems are fixed. That's why we like to do that. Worn Greaves. It's a lot of crit on those Worn Greaves, and some XP. Yeah, there's not much of a downside to those. Yeah, so I'm going to spend some money because I want more energy potions. I think that's the thing that we're struggling with, and if the game is going to give them to me, we'll take them. Some teleport scrolls is also good, and some health potions is also good. Step Hunter's Pants, not really moving the needle. Ooh, this is huge. Getting some extra momentum is very nice. Action point on a Fey Amulet. I bet we can find a use for that. The Adamantium Dagger, I don't think that's what we're looking for. Okay. I may float a bit here. I'm probably not going to spend out completely. This is such a bad roll, though. We're due for a good roll, right? That's the way that works. That is not the way that works. Okay, so 11% crit. That replaces that, which is fine. I'll give our Blood Mage the teleportation scroll. Give you that. Who gets the action point here? I mean, that's basically a direct trade up, so that's fine. All right. And I think we can save. I think we can save from here. Although we will... I guess now that we've gotten rid of the inn, should we... Should probably get a second mana well up and operational. Let's put it there, and then we'll defend it up a little bit. Flashback to 2K gold spent rerolling. I think I've spent more than that back in the day. It is kind of amazing how quickly you can burn through money searching for those perfect items. Okay, looking good though. Our ball of death is looking healthy. I don't know if it's worth destroying the corpses. I guess we'll do it. This mana well is like really far out in the thick of things. I mean, both of them are kind of inconveniently placed, but how did our momentum hero? What are you even spending mana on? Oh, it's on teleports. That's interesting. Okay, so I think we stick with like literally exactly the same structure here, where we put like you here, you here, you here, you here, you here, you here. Actually, we're only getting it from two sides. See, the funny things can happen though, so I wanna be a little careful. I'll cheat these two around a little bit, but what ends up happening is because there's not enough torches to light, the game kind of like loses its mind a little bit and puts some torches lit in weird places. So we'll do something like that. And this is gonna be the last night we're gonna do today on stream. Elderlicht is generally a 2-stream type of endeavor. So we will take on the remaining 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 nights of Elderlicht next time. But we'll do this night. Night number 9, here we go. I think you have to destroy corpses because they generate panic when they get destroyed inside the haven, don't they? Yes, they do. That's correct. It depends though, right? If you're not going for, oh, you cheeky devil right there. Depending on how much you care about panic, I think is the short version. Now we have a bunch of elite archers, which is giving me heart palpitations. If I'm being honest, we have twisted and a lot of archers. So we have no torches over here. Someone's gonna need to handle this. That'll be you. We have both of these lit. They're gonna be a little awkward, but we'll see about them. Yeah, it is indeed a very long venture. All right. Can you please become available for my shooting pleasure? Goodbye. All right, so I'm going to spend a little bit of time just getting rid of some mist sensors here so that we can kind of see what's going on. I'm not going to bother working on the twisted quite yet. We do have another archer here, though. Hey Sam, so nothing official. They have not revealed anything. Now you have 1200 HP. You're just gonna walk in. I think we just take it on the chin here. Where's this mist sensor? Let's get this mist sensor sorted though. Yeah, a wave of nothing but elite archers is just a recipe for fun. There you go. If you've never seen a twisted get stunned, that's what it looks like. With 228 armor and 2 of the adjacent sides, I'm going to go in and I'm going to stand here. Because otherwise there's going to be a ghost that spawns there, and that's going to be like super duper annoying. Oh, I did take boom. Fine. I can take out the 2 of you. Then you can come here. And just clean that up. The temptation to just delete hunters is very strong. How did I manage to not kill either of those? Yeah, I think we're gonna have plenty of corpses, so I'm not gonna worry about it. All right. Good enough. Let's make sure everybody's defended up if they can. Smoke them if you got them. You don't need to stand out here. There's absolutely no reason for you to be endangering yourself like that. All right, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to deal with. In the end, did you finish the game by doing all the maps on Apex 6? You know, I actually haven't. I still have a handful of achievements that I have not completed. And I don't mind that too much. Wait. The game literally moved me to place the Soulbound Warrior here. Wow. I didn't know that was possible. That's crazy. That's yet another bit of new tech by the game. The game will literally move your hero if all of the spaces around a vessel are currently consumed. Wow. Yeah, me either. Me either. That's a new one for sure. Let's see. How much does this just wreck you all by itself? Not completely. I think this will though. No. In Lustrous, I had never experienced that before. Let's see. I'm gonna try and at least take one of these out. We're not gonna get the second one, because even with 2 potions, I mean, how much? You have a lot of movement. I could technically go transfer. Maybe we do that. Just to be done with it. Actually, we still probably don't make it even with transfer, do we? So you've done all your stuff. I don't like that I can't get that guy. I guess we also ignored this one, but... And actually, I don't even think we're going to get... I don't think we actually even get close enough. And I don't think we can get this one either without a lot of... It's like, I could move to here, jump over, move to here. That's most of my movement, and then I don't have a way out because I don't have a teleport scroll here. I do have some speed potions, and most of the stuff is stunned or stunned adjacent, but I think that's a little dangerous. We can get it next turn, maybe. But now that I've got you all the way in here, I guess I'm just teleporting out. Because yeah, it's not gonna materialize the way I want it to. We need to come up with a better plan for Patrick's mana for sure. Okay, so if we're not doing that, can you? Oh, are you really 1 off from being able to do that? Maybe this is good enough. I wanted to get the Ravager stunned. Unclear on why, but... Okay, and then you... Yeah, I think we're good. So the next problem that we're going to face is that the Twisted don't always come all the way in. That's a point of great frustration. We hope that they do, but sometimes they strafe around a bit. This one here is going to be hard to get to. And the wizard is going to be really annoying. Maybe our blood mage can do it, though. Oh, I'm out of movement? Oops. Goodbye. So satisfying. All right. Nice turn from our momentum hero, who does not exist. Our momentum hero that I am disavowing the existence of. Everybody got... Well, everybody did not get got, unfortunately. We can do that, and then you have an easy time finishing this guy off. And since you didn't use your pot for anything else, we can do that. Now, was I using the wrong skill there? I might have been. Okay, so I said our blood mage might come in and do this. Our blood mage doesn't have an action potion, but you have decent skill range. Okay, so we're gonna try. Our blood mage also doesn't have to stay in. Oh, our blood mage can't get in that way. Oh. Awkward. Okay, so there's a miss sensor here. So we need to clear a path for you. There we go. Maybe I just use my teleport early. Sure. There we go. Jump over you, and then come back out. I don't know that we even bother... I don't know that we even bother tossing anything on them. There's something very, very satisfying about when a hunter loses their charge because of reasons that they are stunned. So we can do that. 78 hit points. Not bad. Probably save... we have 3 charges of that still, so we'll let a few more go, and then... I'm kind of tempted to kill the Accursed, because they're just so profoundly annoying. Gosh, there's a lot of Accursed on the map right now. Maybe we need to let them in. So let's see. You still have a full turn, Halberd. But what are we even going to do with you? We should move you, because there's no need to have the Ravagers come all the way in. Hey, Adex! How's it going? Good day to you as well. What's new and exciting? Okay, I mean... I guess let's just let things wander in. At least this gives us a target-rich environment. hate that so much. That's my mana. Don't eat my mana. Now, I have to be careful because Rippers will eat elites. We have learned the hard way. Nothing feels worse than a Ripper eating an elite. Literally might be the most painful thing. I can't complain about that result right there. Let's see. Doot. Oh, multi-hit. I probably shouldn't have killed that guy. Going all right. Completed the last step of my challenge run for Hi-Fi Rush. No hit, perfect S rank on Rhythm Master difficulty. Oh, is this in Crypt of the Necrodancer? That's the only one that I can think of that has a rhythm mode. Or, oh, Hi-Fi Rush must be the name of the game. Sorry. Now I understand. Okay, completely similar vibe or different game? Because I don't think I've seen Hi-Fi Rush. I am ignorant to the ways of the Hi-Fi Rush. Not that I am not interested. Okay, let's see. It's time for Halberd to do some work. Although, actually, Halberd can't do much work. Maybe we start out with you. Hi-Fi Rush is also a rhythm game. However, it's done as a spectacle fighter. Think God of War or Bayonetta. Ooh, interesting. I'll check it out on I'll check it out on Steam. Assuming that's where it lives. 'Cause that's kind of where all games live, right? For the most part. Yeah, but I will definitely give it a look. I'm going to take one step back so we actually don't get the boom kill there. It has found a home in the mountains of Steamville. Got it. I will yeah, I'll give it a gander though for sure. Rhythm games are really hard with streaming, I will say. Not to say that they are impossible to make work, but it is a challenge for sure. Sometimes GOG has a better game repository. Yeah, definitely a better game repository. I think mostly I'm just keying in on the fact that it's kind of like the de facto standard. Okay, let's see. Who else needs to get axed here? Let's see. If I move to like here, we could do like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. I'll put 4 there. Yeah, the value of having a game repository all in the same place is pretty huge. Now, neither of these are powered up. So hopefully they wander in a little bit and we can just keep the good times flowing. It's definitely tricky to play Hi-Fi Rush and talk at the same time, especially when you're playing on higher difficulties as well, as the challenges are stacked on. I believe it. I have had limited success with the games that I have played in that genre. Which is not to say that I wouldn't mess around with more, but I'm just kind of making a human wall over here to protect this, by the way. That's my strategy. They're stealing my manas. Okay, that was a lot of oh, that's interesting. I was like, this guy's in a great place, and then he moved, and now he's not in a great place. That was probably unnecessary bees. Unnecessary roughhousing. Okay, I think we start out with this accursed. What is this accursed? 30% dodge. I haven't missed any, and yet still it is just like ruining my fun. All right. What is my accuracy on this hero? Only 20. Wait, was that 20% dodge or 10% accuracy? Yeah, 19% accuracy. All right. Hello? Thank you. Probably not the strongest round for us here, but it's very not up to date, unfortunately, AdX. I really like what I was doing on that channel, but what happened was I had kind of a family emergency, this is about a year ago, had to travel back to the East Coast to take care of a family member. And there was not enough time in my schedule to support both the gaming stuff and this stuff. And the gaming stuff was just going better, so. But yes, if you're ever curious about my thoughts about things, I did give my thoughts about things, and those things have generally not changed. So I should not have put any poison there. That was a mistake. Yeah, putting one hit there was a bad idea. I should have just committed to killing this one. That would have been better. Let's see. I think we have a couple of misty enemies coming in, which is sort of frustrating. Can I target you right now? Whoops. I cannot. Okay, if I move to here, can I? No. If I move to here, I can. Put two there, one there. Two there, I guess. This guy's kind of a problem. Because we're going to need to bait him out, I think. I may bait him out by just walking into the thick of things with Catalina. Is that madness? I don't know if that's madness. I could do damage, but I want it to come in a little bit. I wonder if I move over like this. This guy's very fast moving. Let's do a little bit of damage to him, maybe. All right, that was good enough. So now he's not moving quite as far. I'm hoping he comes in this way. Can everybody else can run away? So I think I'm gonna have everybody run away around the corner so that our best target is over here. So hopefully he walks forward and then shoots this way. That's what we want him to do. But that may or may not happen. I just don't want him to shoot my ballista. That's the main thing. Wait, where did I miss panic? I'm guessing it was that there. Yep. Okay, got it. All right, no more panic. I will sprint to get you around the corner since I think you're on the more fragile end of the spectrum, and then The Misty is also going to mess with our ability to target things, so this will be a little annoying. Did the Twisted die? It just didn't move. Why didn't the Twisted move? Interesting. How much do we hit for? Okay, not enough. Those are some weak sauce hits. This should be decent. I left a Ripper with 3,888 hit points on 4. It's impressive. How much should I punch for? Not enough. All right. Let's see. I think, again... Oh, the bees targets are a little lacking over here. No reverberating redoubt nor immobilized trophy from the general. Are you referring to clenching claws? For the immobilized trophy? Because I hate clenching claws. Clenching claws is probably my least favorite. Oh my gosh. I guess we run up and punch this guy and then run away? Alright. Not bad. Oh, this guy still has 1 HP left too. Gosh darn it. Alright, we'll have to figure out how to deal with that. This guy, I hate that we have to let this guy in. I'm trying to think if there's any way around that. Probably not. So the issue that I have with clenching claws is the unreliability of when they immobilize you. The issue that I have is that if you ever get out of position, like you get ambushed, for instance, you're just cooked. That person is going to be stuck in that position for basically ever, which feels really bad. We can definitely take this shot. These two, I think I need to axe these two. Or at least one of them. Oh, you're elite. All right, I'm gonna get rid of this guy too, even though he's not in yet. How many Misty enemies do we have here? Oh, this was Misty, so I guess we could technically have targeted it. That's a little unfortunate. I'm definitely losing some opportunity to get elite corpses by killing these guys outside, but I think it's worth the wait. How are you still charged up? You were charged up last time. Now we have 3 of these that are all charged up. And where's our friendo here? He's in very much the wrong place. If we gave you more energy, do you still have a jump? You don't have a jump. Where's the panic coming from? Oh, over here. Okay, yeah, someone needs to do something over here. Okay, no more panic. We have 3 powered up Twisted. And I don't think I have any other ways to impart movement. Yeah, because your potion of speed is gone. Oh, no, we have transfer. Okay. So if I come, like, over to, like, here, I think I can get all three of these to attack me here. I think we can take 3 rays on a 700 HP hero that has almost 20% resistance. Yeah, it'll be maybe okay. And then, haha, you don't get to use your zappy thing. Oh, actually, we could do that over here, too. Couldn't we? Nice. Okay. And then you can run away over this way. We'll even give you a sprint. 2 sprints. Okay. Okay. Let's see if our Blood Mage actually does the thing that I'm saying they are capable of. Okay, they're all in a line, and they all should be lined up appropriately this way. Come on. Triple zap. Wow. That was a lot of HP. I'm impressed. But I think they're all in now. None of them are in. Oh, game. The humanity of it. The only one that's in is the one that's around the corner. Probably like 2 here and like 4 here. I was surprised they took so much damage. Surviving seemed like the easy part. I'm super annoyed that, like, I didn't get them in here. Who has the health potion? All right, you have the health potion. Also, healing received is bonkers good. So let's see. So I want them to come in now. Oh, we do also have this over here. Slightly frustrating. Can you just come around the corner with your other magic missile? Maybe. I think there's been far too many times that Twisted did not even enter the Haven, so we should have learned our lesson and not try. Never give up, never surrender, to quote, God, what was that movie with Tim Allen? None of them are charged up, so I think it's fine. We just go for this. Galaxy Quest, yes. Okay, 2 in. 2 in. And we almost killed them with our whatever. Okay, they're all buffing each other's movement speed, which you would think they would learn their lesson. Nice work. Nice work. Now this guy's not charged up, so we can let him come in again. He's probably going to get killed by the ballista, though. I'm using Plague Grenade on a Surgeon Plague Doctor right now. Ooh, Lockjaw. Lockjaw is really nice. It all by itself is a little hard to use sometimes, but why didn't you move forward? All you had to do was move forward. All right, we're fine, though. I love that our Blood Mage is, like, full health already. Patrick hits level 12. Not bad. Okay. Oh, look. We got an Elite Corpse outside. That's not bad. We like that. That's the best. That was what, five mountains and 3 elite carry-ons? No, 4 mountains and 3 elite carry-ons. Not bad. Oh, there's another one here that we can't quite do. Sad. Would have been 5 mountains, but we didn't have the extra house. Scrake, you and your pacifist runs. I'm baffled. Oh, those were disappointing. Should have taken the range damage, unfortunately. Patrick needs a bit more oomph. Pancake here. Take some poison, but they're struggling a bit, for sure. Correct. It does not decay. But we had enemies coming in on this side, and all of them were on this side. So I don't think realistically we could have protected it. We could have tried, for sure. But I think it would have been hard. I'll take that. We're getting close enough that I think it's okay. 49% isolation is pretty huge. And then, yeah, big game. He talks a big game, Hunter. It's probably like warp gate time almost. Came with a new strategy for the Exemplar. I'm curious. That crystal's pretty nice. The crystal is nice. I feel like both of our stunners are like fast approaching 100% stun. Let's check though. 100% stun there, and then poison multi at 66% stun. So actually, I think we take that. And those are some nice warlock pants. This is a nice shield too, though. I think I like the pants. What is we rocking? I think one of our poison people has an offhand available. Yeah, like this offhand can go someplace else. The propagation bounces is nice here. Yeah, but we'll take that. We'll take that shield. I think it's slightly better than the Warlock Greaves. This looks like a reroll. Tome of Secrets with 2 multi-hit on it. Maybe? Because we have a mana crystal on her. So we'd be dropping 1 multi-hit and an offhand with some crit. This offhand would go. So these 2 would go for 2 multi-hit. What else does the tome have on it? 23% opportunism, 16% isolation, and propagation damage. So Jester in rank 4 with pristine lure and another taunt trinket such as Royal Summoners, who will be using solo Echoing March to loop to draw aggro. Because the Exemplar can't do fall on rank 4. It's an interesting idea. I don't think we can lose Magic Missile, though. Or no, we wouldn't be losing Magic Missile. We'd be losing... Hand Crossbow's really good. I don't think the Lightning is going to do us good because we don't even have Volatile. Let's roll this. 2 multi-hit was tempting, but... Next time the game should give me 3 multi-hit, and then we'll be talking. Someone might use this for armor. What's Hubbard's chest piece? That's multi-hit. I think that is better. So 67, 56, 72. We will take the 72, but not really what we were looking for. Magic Orb is a no. This is a maybe. The Mithril Spear is decent. What is Pancakeus rockin'? Loses accuracy, loses, gains poison damage, gains healing and health and block, loses movement. I think that's a bit of a wash, honestly. I do like me some Slayer's Pants. They're not great, though. That is a trinket. That is a trinket. Medium armor with a bunch of crit on it. We take that for selling. Another mana crystal. I don't think we need a second mana crystal. But it's also basically the most valuable item, so we can take it and figure it out later. Multi-hit on a sledgehammer. I'm not sure that's what we needed. But the game sometimes gives you not what you need, but what you want. Or I don't know. I don't know how that one goes. A Nasal Helm with a bunch of health on it. I'm going to take it because it's the most valuable. Raven Queen's Pants could use some more excitement associated with them. Take the crossbow for selling. The Immobilized General Trophy. I mean, that makes Clenching Claws a lot better if you're already immobilized. The Battle Mage Amulet might actually be better than the Frost Mage Pants here. I think our pants are in decent shape. 3 move is a lot, though. Even with a loss of accuracy. I'll grab those. Yeah, Clenching Claws without that, to me, is very spooky. Oh, okay, yeah. So then you can spam solo every turn. That makes a lot of sense. Now I understand the crux of the strategy. So the Exemplar is going to be soloing constantly on the back rank, but it's not going to be able to hit you with the fall. So all those preludes, yeah, it's the Exemplar is going to be doing prelude constantly. Got it. So let's see. The action point we can probably just put somewhere else. It's still good, but this is just, that's just a beautiful thing. And then we got a trinket for you two, right? Yeah, Halberd needed some stun. That puts them at 89% stun, which is great. Then our Blood Mage just has a trash helmet. This is a bunch of stats there. And then we know this is trash. What's our pistol right now? It's a level 3 pistol with momentum, crit power, and isolation. I don't think we switch to the mithril. Well, I do want a bit more accuracy, though. We lose some momentum, but maybe we'll find a replacement. This I took for just selling. The magic crystal I don't know about. Our only user of that doesn't need it. And then this is already level 4, has 8 damage on it. I don't think we need the movement there. That can go. What's Halberd's other trinket? Just more crit? I think we swap that for more poison. Halberd has capped on mana, incidentally. Just as an observation. Guess we'll put that there for now, and then Pancake loses a bit of movement, but apparently is over cap on movement because stays at 17. That's impressive. The Frost Mage Pants. I mean, no reason not to put them there. Then Pancake gets a shield upgrade. Slayer Pants. Were Slayer Pants better for our Blood Mage? It might have been. Where are you? Get 12% damage, 30 health. Yeah. Those are better. And the reason is that we're getting a ton of physical damage from our large health pool, so we don't need that. Oh, boo. Illustrious. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear it. That is a bad feeling. Wow. Poison and multi-hit on a power staff. It's not a thing that I am looking for in my life, but now I'm suddenly like, maybe it's something I always needed. Ooh, skill range could be nice too. We probably save most of our money here. Because next time around, we're going to be getting a lot more stuff. And I think we're pretty strong right now. I kind of want everyone to have an energy potion, at least one. And healing potions are good to have too. Pistol's not that interesting. Sword is not that interesting. Do we have space for this? Because this is nice. Yeah, we could take that. So yeah, so the temptation, I think the plan is we're going to make warp gates this time around, I think. I think we've upgraded Benediction on both of these. So we can top off Patrick's mana. And then let's see. So I'm gonna go 3 back from the edge. Yeah, so 2 spaces back from the edge. Yeah, just so we have a little bit of ability to shift around as we see fit. We're gonna build some more ballista for sure. I want to say I built a ballista that I didn't upgrade last time, which is like the bane of my existence. Nope, I did not. Okay. No, I'm gonna prep for the next night, Illustrious, and then we're gonna. Then that's gonna be the end. So we're nearing the end of stream. I'll get people set up in kind of like the appropriate places, but that will be the end. Do something like that. Kind of want you in the middle, put you on the corner. And then we can shift people around, but this is like, I think this is our best configuration for covering all of these once the mist is fully moved in. We always have someone close to wherever things are going to end up. And we'll float 1400 because I really didn't see anything here that was knocking my socks off. Hey, thank you, Illustrious, as always. It was a pleasure. And yeah, so we'll pick up where we left off next time. Sergeant Man-at-Arms with Pristine Lure and Retribution in rank 4. It's a clever strategy. It's a very interesting one, to be sure. But yeah, I think that is going to do it for us for today. We'll be back playing Darkest Dungeon tomorrow. Very excited to try out the new patch. We haven't done that yet. If you're hanging out in Twitch land and you want to support me, the best way is tossing me a sub on the YouTubes. And also, I would encourage everyone, if you haven't already, to join the Discord. Best way to chat with me about the strats that we're working on and the experiences that we have in various games. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me. Thank you again to everybody who watched. It was a pleasure as always. I think we have a solid run on our hands. Double Docker is gross. That's great. Adex, thank you as always. Yeah. Hope you all have a wonderful day. I'll see you tomorrow for some Darkest Dungeon 2, I hope. And then Baldur's Gate 3 on Friday. Very excited about that one. But for now, that does it for me. Catch you all on the flip side. Bye. Moe Interactive. I don't think I've seen you before, but have a good one. You too.